thighs. Anyways, welcome to the Cafe d'Arcadia, everybody. How's it going? My name is Saggle. I'm one of the two owners of the Cafe d'Arcadia. And I am with my wife, Lorelai. We have Hana Nep, and we have, I think we have Ryan Psycho, and nope, just Hana Nep in the chat with us. Let me get Nep's reactive on screen and get the game on screen. Nep. Where is the Nepu's react? Okay. No, there's the Nepu react. And is the game gonna? Oh, I have to do the display capture, right? All right, there we go. Hello there, you two. How's it going?
Yep.
So, yeah. So we're gonna do. I just logged in. Haven't checked anything yet, but we're gonna do the Yanagi story today.
There are also new weeklies, but
I'm not even worried about them right now.
yeah, that's fair. I mean, the weeklies are just normal stuff, which gives actual rewards instead of the normal, like, nothing.
I mean, that's fair, right?
Yep.
But it's also like I am working slowly but surely on the return welcome back stuff.
I've been logging in every day, but yeah.
But yeah, I'm like Internet level 50. There's also the mystery of the Arpeggio Fault that I haven't even started. And wait, is that a new Bing Boo for it?
Yeah.
It's a night boo.
Yeah. For this, it just plays out like an RPG type thing, and you have to hire, different...
I see why they chose Arpeggio as the name.
Yeah.
No. R-P-G-O.
Arpeggio, yep.
It plays like an RPG. An Arpeggio. Motherfucker!
Okay, that's funny.
Alright. We're gonna go start the, Yanagi event first.
The bug I talked about should be fixed, but...
Oh, let me also check in on...
the store and everything.
the store. Because I can go pick up my coffee and everything while I'm running around. Because I need to work on... collecting ice materials too, but...
At the moment you do have a one that is ice.
I mean, I can continue working on physical with Corin, so...
Yeah, or Billy.
Because, I mean, I have a couple different, characters that need the...
Yeah.
Need the physical stuff. But, hey... Why is the locker talkable?
It's just checking with items.
Okay. You got things to do.
Me, I just put in like people I like, i.e. Bernice or Caesar.
Mm-hmm. No, my current main team is Jane, Zhuyuan, and Seth.
Mine's actually been flip-flopping actually between just the Sons of Calydon in Piper, Caesar and Bernice, or swapping out Piper for my Nekama, which has 100% crit rates.
Nice. Anyways, story time. Hold on.
There's so many people.
Okay, that was actually the next thing.
I'll probably put the stream on super low so I'm not hearing my own voice that much.
No, that's not Faithin, it's Nullface. It's not surprising you confused them. Ever since Faithin went quiet, Nullface has been one of the top proxies.
What's so great about Nullface? Are they really that good? Up against the famed Section 6 with the Void Hunter Miyabi in charge? I'd say Nullface is out of options.
Oh my.
Lady Miyabi is here! The rest of Section 6!
Okay, genuinely, you have, for Section 6, you have hot but cold lady boss, soft secretary, generic anime hero, and cute Oni.
Who has a new voice too?
Yeah.
Lady Miyabi! Please step on me!
Bro, we found the fandom representative.
Yeah, and apparently that person who's voicing her also voices another character, Akaran.
Well, there's more representation of the fandom.
Though, some people took it the wrong way, but that's just people unfair.
God, there's so much. I can see the fandom representation here. Step on me. Listen to my heart. I want to be your dog.
Ay.
I mean, you know the Zenless team are listening when they write shit like this.
No wonder it's so crowded.
Yep.
All fans of Section
Power
6.
hour's off, sweetie.
Looks like
Huh?
we're hosting an event here.
Power hour's not on.
Oh, it's not. Okay, hold on. Let me fix that. Could you also start the timer, love?
Yep.
Thank you.
Meanwhile, I'm just balanced situation like.
Oh, what's the next goal? I think it's the gender bent model right now.
For me, yeah.
And how many total? We're at 267.5 on my reading.
Yes, we are.
Tank, please get the rest that you need. You are in bed, I understand. Make sure you're drinking lots of fluids and everything. Hey, Dragon King.
I believe we are 8 subs away for 16 streamlit packs.
Mm-hmm.
Where's Lumi when we need him?
You have warm OJ and cold... Warm OJ?
What's wrong, Deputy Chief?
Honestly, it's good, but
It's
make
probably
sure
just my
you're
imagination.
just doing alright,
But
Tank.
I feel like
Hope you feel
something
better
is about to
soon.
happen.
You know, with that framing right there, it's something about to happen. I'm pretty sure the HIA is about to explode. And it
Yeah.
didn't. Damn.
Orange juice warm is not as bad as it sounds.
You know what? I am not surprised you can drink orange juice warm. It's like a tea.
That is, actually.
Okay. I'm the weirdo then.
Don't diss my team.
Virtual revenge. You did not like the Denagi story that much? That's fair. That's fair, Lumi. I'm just starting it, so. Hollow Affairs and Neutralization Department in New Eridu's Throne Quarter. Alright, Tank. Get rest, please.
Also, new area which we can't explore much of as Bell or Wise.
Yet.
Yes.
I'm always gonna say yet on that thing because we never know when they'll be accessible to us as players. You know?
Yes. I mean, I know stuff, but I'm keeping my voice down. It's just from what I know.
No, and that's what I said. That's fine. It's just like I'm just saying the comment of yet. Also, I'm going to bring your volume a touch up on my side because you're a little quiet for me. So.
Yeah, it's probably because I don't have my mic up fully or like next to my mouth.
Mm-hmm. So, hey, it's Suka's Hero from Section 6. Congrats. You got that sorted out the troublesome case, right? Ah, you're from Section 9. Thank you for your concern regarding that case. There's still some loose ends to tie up. Good job. Must have been pretty tough. The consensus at the case briefing was that this case required an immense intelligence work. As an intelligence officer, your contributions were indispensable. You're too kind, just part of my duty. It wasn't too much work, nor can I claim the credit alone. It was a team effort. You're always so modest.
Have you
Hmm?
have you seen her actual character trailer?
Yes. It is horny without, like, being Jane-style horny.
I'd say it's more informative, but to each their own.
Okay, hold up. When you say her character trailer, are you talking about the one where it's like she's licking her lips, she's trying to pull her heels back on, she's running around and like having bounce, like Sokaku wearing her titties as a hat for a moment?
I'm talking more about when she's with the Onis and out at war.
Wrong one I'm talking about then. Okay.
Yes.
So no, I've not seen that one.
It is pretty informative on how she works also, plus why she has two different styles.
Okay.
Plus also informs you about why she's the caretaker of Sokaku.
Fair enough.
It's pretty wholesome.
So, alright, give me a second. I need to go get something to drink real quick because I forgot I started without a drink. And that would not be a good idea to continue without a drink.
Because you're dishonoring your model as it has a drink.
Let's grab some lemonade. So, okay. Okay, set drink down. No spills.
That's good.
Alright. And the back. You were saying
My
that?
back. Hey. The trailer for Tsukishiro and
Shokaku?
yeah, shows why Sokaku is pretty much very connected to her, and also why she had Yanagi has two different styles of play when you use her skill.
Okay.
I'm not spoiling anything about it though.
That's fine. I'm just gonna do the same thing I did with Jane. Just show off the walk.
I mean, I love the war.
Because, I mean, there are some jiggle physics going on even more than Jane's. Anyways.
Not as much as Caesar, but yeah.
No, I didn't say as much as Caesar, just more than Jane's.
Yeah.
And Jane's the character who was designed with full sex appeal in mind.
Yeah. Also, enter hand.
Wait, what?
Like the special episode mission, enter hand headquarters.
So. Because, like, I mean, the thing is, like, she's all, like, I'll be honest, she's way more leg than every other character, right?
Yeah.
But, like, she is, and I kind of share the agreement with like, Devil Kit. I think her chest is a little too big for her body shape.
Yeah, to each their own, but I won't deny it is
Like, don't get me wrong, like everything else about her is like absolutely gorgeous. Like she is very much the sexy without trying. Well, so like Anubis, right? I appreciate. Don't get me wrong. I appreciate a large chest, right? But with how petite, like, hold on, let me see if I can get like a zoom in without being like just like, hey, clipping through the character, right? Hold on, a little bit further. There we go. Compared to like Jane and Caesar, Yanagi's shoulders are really narrow, right? So, like, comparatively, like, with her shoulders being as narrow as they are, that it implies that her upper torso is actually smaller than her compatriots, right? Like, I'm gonna say compatriots as in the idea of a character being, of that same, like, everyone's kind of, like, interested in the character, right? So, with her shoulders being a little bit more narrow, and even if we take a little bit more of a side view without the armor, right? What's up, hon? Okay, 1 second.
Okay. For me, with Yanagi, it's not that big a deal. It could also be tied to her blood, which I won't get into, but... Yeah. So how have you lot been, chat? That's fair. I hope you get some proper rest soon, though. I hope the rest of Thanksgiving treats you kindly, though, Anubis. Don't push yourself too hard, though.
Sorry about that. Lorelai needed to ask me and talk to me about something. Sorry.
You're fine.
Okay. To try to finish what I was saying before, Yanagi has a very narrow top half of her body, and she has and obviously she has like the wide hips, right? Wide hips, thick thighs, all that, right? She's way more of a leg styled character. Combined with the fact that she is supposed to be more prim and proper in her presentation, obviously with work that she works with the Section 6, so she definitely has some combat capabilities. And I think the highest set of heels besides Jane's, but she also has a very low cut shoe. She's definitely in that territory of how would you say, like a sexual, like trying to be like sexy without trying to be sexy.
Obliviousness to...
Not really oblivious. I don't think it's oblivious. I think it's more the like unintentional, right? Yeah. So when you match that up with like her very prim and proper nature and her already kind of like base body shape, I genuinely just think her breasts are a little bit too large for her body type. Especially considering that one button in the middle that's extra shiny is holding the fucking line. Like, god damn.
From what I got from her second thing, she's not always like that. She just tries to be a hard worker, but tends to get lost in trying to make sure her group is happy and well motivated.
Well, like, even then, right? That's still like a very motherly caretaker kind of thing, right? And secretaries also oftentimes fall into that category a lot of the time when they're created as a character.
She's not a secretary though, she's the boss.
Okay. I'm gonna ask you this really, really specifically.
Yeah.
If you took away the armor and specifically the Zenless isms from her, what does her character look like?
A very typical office worker.
Very typical office worker. Office workers, oftentimes when they're designed like this, are secretaries.
It depends, but yeah.
But
Like,
so the idea is like, even if you take the office worker angle, all office. What the fuck just happened? Discord? Okay, my Discord got completely fucked up. So, I don't know what happened, but Discord goofed up completely. Either way, right? Kind of going into this, like, hi.
We want to make sure that everything is safe for people who are photosensitive, so I politely asked Net to change their reactive.
Okay, because like the way it's suddenly, I was just like trying to figure out what happened with like Discord, because my Discord actually like completely reset for a second.
Your Discord did not.
No, I flipped over and it did.
Your Discord went poopy.
Yeah, my Discord went poopy.
it went blaring as if he just rejoined the chat.
Mm-hmm.
So, yeah.
So, alrighty. But so like the thing is like even office workers are hardworking. She definitely has the office worker aesthetic going on with her, like the secretary. So it's just like I like how she was designed. Even with like her weapon style, because I got to play with one of the events that was ending very shortly, where she is playable and you get to play with her twin stance style. It's really cool. I actually do like her play style. I think out of her, like, even for her design and how they've shaped her body, I just think she's a little too big for her body type. But that's just a me thing.
Your opinion is valid, though.
Okay, dude, can I talk to you, Mr. Staffman? Yeah. I have to literally get between you and the wall to talk to you, wow.
Hello.
Yeah.
HIA rep who booked to discuss
Between them
cooperation.
and the
Right.
wall?
They're
It's
facing a
because-
wall, and I'm like trying to press A, like,
Oh, you have to get up right in their face.
literally get up in their face.
I meant to.
Ha, Metsu, but yeah. So, like I said, I like her design. I like the addition of the green and the armor plate on her shoulder. I just, she's one of the few characters. Like I'm like, okay, cool. They fight like this. You have no ankle support, girl, and you're
Bernie's just,
using
like, really...
a Naginata katana combo. You're asking to break your ankles.
Have you
That
seen
doesn't
how
sound good.
Bernice fights?
Okay, my comparison for the Bernice things, right? Bernice is wearing full leather boots all the way up to her thighs.
Doesn't she also have high heels with them?
She does, but but you also have to consider her fighting style. I mean, yes, don't get me wrong. Her fighting style is very, very fluid, very movement based.
Very chaotic.
It is very chaotic. It's fucking Bernice, right?
Yep.
But it's also designed around a flamethrower. Something that you kind of sweep back and forth, or you aim in a single direction and you stance up. Right?
Though with her, she legitimately dances.
But dancing in high heels is akin to also dancing in ballerina shoes. Right?
That sounds like that's painful.
Yep.
It is. It looks painful. But she has an entire video of her dancing all sorts of different meme dances and getting people hyped up as a bartender. Like,
yep.
Like, that's Bernice.
Then we could also chart that to her just being having that as a dream, because after that whole thing, she doesn't sleep at the bar. Mm-hmm. Which is just freaking hilarious.
It's great. But even considering that, right? Like, Bernice's weapon of choice is a pair of flamethrowers. So her entire thing, it doesn't require active twisting of the legs and body constantly. Right? We have and Caesar doesn't really have heels. Like, I think hers are like more full boots.
They are heels.
They're not like major heels. They're not nearly the stiletto that is like both Jane's and Yanagi's here.
Yeah, there is a heel curve up and then down with those boots, but it's not like all pressured down in one spot. There is some like leg room with it.
Mm-hmm. Well, see, that's kind of thing, right? Like, there was a lot of boots way back when that also still had a little bit of heels, right? But those were meant for, like, mountain climbing. They're meant for, like, riding horses or bikes in her case, right? So, like, her having a little bit of a heel on her boots is, like, way more forgivable. Especially with her being a heavy shield and swords player.
Which I adore, plus the parry system is fun as heck.
It's great.
She does need to twist quite a bit, so that's probably why the boots are a bit more thicker.
But also her boots being thicker also helps support her calf and ankles, right?
Yep.
So like, fine, right? We have, and then when you go to Jane is wearing full on stilettos, but you look at Jane's style, she has her tail to help her balance. You have her playing this very acrobatic dance fight. Oh god, it's like capoeira, I think is the actual fighting style.
Capoeira.
Yeah, capoeira. The thing is about that fighting style for women, it is highly recommended they wear bladed heels for that fighting style. And
bladed heels? Ouch.
No, like heels that are effectively swords to cut your enemy's eyes when you kick at them and give you more range. Like, if you're a female fighter in capoeira with like wearing battle gear, you are meant to kill. It's one of the reasons why, like, when you see capoeira now, you see them all barefoot. It's because it's a safety thing. It's that way you can do the spar and the dance. That's the more artistic style of it, rather than the self-defense form of it.
Huh.
Combine that with the fact that Jane Doe is full-on femme fatale, where she's using knives in her hands, knives on her boots, a stabbing point on her tail that's an actual fucking stiletto, right? And her entire thing is about being dodging and cutting a bitch, and being acrobatic at the same time. Jane having stilettos, way more forgivable, right? You also, the way she specifically walks, you can notice she walks very much on her toes, much like a mouse on standing up would. So it's way more in her design for her to be
Hey,
wearing
Mira.
stilettos. Hey Mira, how's it going?
Hi. I'm trying to see if Nekomiya has like a similar.
Nekomata also stands on her toes.
Yeah.
But she also has, if you actually watch how she walks, you know she has little cat toes on the bottom of her boots. It's great.
Yeah.
But she
I
also
think
doesn't
so.
actually have a heel.
Which is odd, but at the same time, I guess she doesn't have agile.
Mm-hmm.
Which is why she leans more on the side of her shoes.
Yeah,
Yeah,
Nekomiya has toe beans.
Wait, you somehow ended up getting raided here.
And you've had this tab open since, like, this time yesterday? Well, we just started not too long ago, so...
Enjoy the chaos that is the two-phase.
But then you... So then, like, you take all of that into account, right? And so, you now then go to... you go to Yanagi here. And I'll see if I can... I'll show off the Yanagi's design a little bit again if I can aim a little bit more lower towards her shoe. Right?
No, you can't.
She's wearing like very classical short, just strapped around the back of the heel, high heels. Right? Like just a set of pumps. You know? And so it's like, okay, and you're wielding a spear / katana? Like, even Lorelai could tell you from when we've done our live-action role-playing stuff, using a long weapon requires good leg strength and movement.
Considering the fact that I used a sword that was 6 feet, which is 8 inches. Yeah, about 8 inches taller than me. Yeah, that was fun.
Yeah, but so, like, that's... So the thing is, right, like, her being in these little short heels doing it makes me like, okay, you're gonna break your ankles
This is where Tech died.
twice. He died twice. Because I saw the idol pop, and then he died immediately after. Jeez.
Uh-huh.
Well,
But yeah, no, I could see from reading the little bit of stuff right now that you just
Died right in front of Shuk and his nephew.
oh my god. But I saw what you meant by like she is the leader of Section 6. Being like the one who's in charge of like requesting days off and organizing the paperwork and everything, right?
Yeah, managing Sasaki
So
and
let's get to the matter at hand. What did you want to discuss?
But she also goes out and collects like food and whatnot, treats. But typically just gets lost and worried about how
Mhm.
they react, which is both adorable and a little concerning.
She is. I can see that she's both the boss and kind of the motherly figure to the group.
I did receive a note from the
Yep.
department head. Assisting
The
our partner
trailer I
organization
talked about
refining their
shows
new
that
VR system
more.
by entering the virtual
Mhm.
space
Well,
as
no.
test users to
It's the
evaluate
one that
system
you were
performance.
talking about.
Which one?
Because, you know, the one where she is more risque.
Jane?
No. Yanagi.
What about Yanagi? Well, yeah, I've been saying Yanagi's way more risque. Yeah.
Yeah, I meant with like the trailer when she goes out to the red.
Oh yeah, no. Yeah, when she's going out trying to find her red bean buns.
Allow me to ask everyone
Yeah, and
first.
it takes the entire day.
Takes like her entire day. Yeah, no, that trailer for her is way more of like plays into the like cute secretary that just happens to be effortlessly sexy, right?
Yeah.
And like the people who chose the camera work for that entire thing, like knew the angles they were using to try to make her seem like she's innocent and she's sweet, but also like, look at her, she's gorgeous, right?
Yep. I'm looking forward to the next character, Lighter. He
I'm-
seems like a lot of fun.
It's really funny that I like Lighter as a character. I don't like Lighter though.
You don't like his design.
No. It's not even that I don't like his design. I like what they're trying to portray with him as a character in the story. I just don't like him. And it's not because he's a dude, Anubis.
I
Like-
him. He seems
Doing the
fun,
VR
but
test
also
means
kind
I
of
can
an
skip my
idiot
shift,
at
right?
times.
Count me in.
Like, Anubis, I like Seth. Seth's cool as fuck, right? He's also very much a wholesome being, right? Asaba here, he's very generic, anime hero-esque feeling, but I'm pretty sure he has more to him that I'm just gonna have to learn about, right?
They always come together in
He also has a lot of slacker energy.
As you can see, Section 6 is willing to participate.
Oh god, what is his name from Food Wars? Because I've never seen Food Wars, but I know the character from Food Wars.
Give me a...
Main chef character. Like, absolute slacker, but when he tries, he beats everything.
So, Soma Yukihira,
Soma?
the redhead?
Yeah.
Yep, that's Soma.
Okay. Yeah, no. Asaba here gives me Soma vibes, where it's just like, yeah, I'm a slacker. But you know what? If I actually apply myself, I'm actually an absolute badass. Fucking test me. Right?
Yeah, I can see it. And what about... I'm trying to remember her name again.
Miyabi?
Miyabi, yeah.
Okay. So, the thing is, I've already been, I know about Miyabi a little bit more than the other characters on Section 6, just because we started with seeing her as, the first major instance of Section 6.
Yeah.
She is very classically the apathetic, I'm going to focus on my training type of character already. But
And her face. Her eyes were too far apart.
well, that was a problem with her original design, but I didn't really notice that, because it's
Me neither.
it was fine. Her face is definitely cuter now, I'll be honest, but I liked her old face as well, because it gave her that more elegant appearance, right?
It was more the eyes that would be...
People were bothered about the eyes, and I'm just like, fuck it, whatever.
Yeah, same.
Also, ears. I want to pet her ears. I make this joke all the time with Panda. I'm going to pet Panda's ears. Right.
You'll
Yeah,
get your chance when
anything that's
we meet her.
I get to play with Lorelei's ears. As pretty much almost as much as I want, as long as I'm not too rough. So it's fine, and she gets to play with mine, obviously.
I
But
hope she doesn't pull them too much.
oh, she's pulling them, I'm in trouble. Or she's trying to make me look like Dumbo and flap, flap, flap.
What?
Dumbo, flap, flap, flap.
Oh, Dumbo. I didn't hear that fully.
But Miyami comes across as she's very well put together as a warrior, right? And she's very elegant, she's very professional, she's to the point about what she wants, right?
Serious. Very focused.
But
doesn't let
at the
things bubble.
same time, she also has because of the way her it's really funny, her bangs, how well she's put together, she has her armor, she has her coat and everything, but if you look at how she's wearing her coat, right, it's not being worn like a it's not a hakama. Oh my god, I can't remember the name of that outfit. It's not like a haori. She's not wearing it like a haori, right?
Hiyori, yeah.
Yeah.
Howie, yeah.
Haori, haori, right? I think it's haori. I think it's supposed to be haori, but she's not wearing it like a haori, which would be, funnily enough, more closed, a little bit more around her arms. She's wearing it like a delinquent.
Reminds me of Ryoshu from Limbus.
Yeah, she's wearing it much more like Ryoshu does. And even Ryoshu's way more delinquent in styling. And
Yeah.
so if you're looking at her just off a glance, okay, yeah, no, she's playing totally in that typical samurai thing. But like I'm looking at it and like, no, that's delinquent style jacket. She is wearing that like a delinquent would, meaning yeah, sure, she looks polite, she looks proper, she looks like she's probably a good like tactical leader on the battlefield. But fuck all that paperwork, I'm out of here.
Ain't combat, don't get me involved.
I am the fighter. I don't do paperwork, but you got to do paperwork. No.
Do paperwork. I'll slice it.
She is like it's like Yanagi puts down stack of papers in front of a fucking Miyabi here, and you just see the screaming sad cat meme. Like, ah! I wanted to go fight ethereals.
Draw a sword. Tsukishiro slams hand down. Bad kitty.
This would be bad fox. This would be bad fox in this case, but yeah.
Just imagining that made me giggle.
Yeah, no, just like the big teary eyes and like no.
And then just Mama Yanagi being like, do the work, and I'll feed you some fox treats.
Mm-hmm.
My professional communication skills that got Section 6 to work with us. Maybe I'll
You're thinking out loud again.
That made me chuckle
and
and
this is a
grin a
classified
bit.
area, so taking
Certainly
pictures
made my
is
mood feel
prohibited.
better. So I'm happy to be here.
Mm-hmm. So like, don't get me wrong. Like, I do like how they do a lot of designs in this game. Like, and the fact that you can tell if you're paying attention close enough, you can pick out little details like that, right?
Yeah.
Like if you actually really notice, like on Corrin, her little teddy bear has a beating heart inside it.
Yeah, I noticed that because I had her as my background for a while until I got Caesar, Piper, Lucy, Bernice, and then Seth. Seth's one's actually kind of
Cold chai latte with a extra whipped cream. Okay, give me just a little bit, Anubis. The game's being a little bit laggy.
chai latte. Sounds real nice.
Oh, it does, especially when you're sick.
Do we have chai latte?
I think we do.
Yeah, you're gonna have to specify Anubis.
I said I think we do. Well, let me just check my inventory, because we probably do one of the places. Yeah.
We need to finish this, go to sleep. Keep waking up until. You really should take a long rest, Anubis.
We have a cinnamon latte. You're just adding chai to it.
Which menu is that in?
It is the Yule or Winter menu.
Mm-hmm.
No, it's just we're adding chai to it, effectively.
That's fine.
No, it's the current one, so
You've
you've already paid for it.
You've already paid for it. Oops.
Oh god, I'm being crushed!
Okay, there we go. Let me just put it in the right position. And
We were just trying to figure out which one it was, Anubis.
yeah, we just need to know which one it was.
Because unfortunately we don't have one specifically labeled chai latte, so that's why we're just like, which one is that?
Mm-hmm.
I should actually play more Hi-Fi Rush. Just hearing the name the Chai remind me of that. I'm really close to beating that game.
Hey honey, do you know what you want your background image to be for next month?
Not a clue. I'm actually
Or theme?
probably like my little shop with some snow outside.
Should definitely have a snowman.
So a
then.
coffee shop.
Yeah, well, yeah. Yumiyabi's most trusted person. She's entrusting almost everything. No, all the paperwork and liaison tasks to you. So it's no exaggeration to say you're the one who actually bears the responsibility of Chief of Section X. See, that's what I was thinking, and which this kind of confirms what I was talking about just a minute ago, Nep, right? Like, she's not the boss, right? She's literally being described as a secretary.
Yeah, I see it.
Hi, Knox. How's it going, buddy? In addition to your duties as intelligence officer and the daily tasks of a deputy chief, you have to do so much in place of the chief. Must be exhausting living like that, right? When you open your eyes in the morning, you probably don't want to go to work at all. You're quite straightforward, aren't you? We're starting the Yanagi story, Knox.
That story's pretty good in my opinion.
It's not a
Some people
weakness.
might not like it. It's
What was that, Nep?
I think the story's pretty good. Some people might not like it because of personal taste, but I find it enjoyable.
Mhm.
Plus, you got to see some interesting stuff happen.
Yeah. Just bring everybody on over. Okay. Easy enough. Anyways, yeah, you see what I mean when I was talking about earlier, like, walk over to Shokaku. Look at those chunky ass sneakers, but look how much like support her ankles actually have.
There's a lot of front support on the front of the soles. But
Well, see, like on the front of the soles, but you also notice like there's a metal clasp going around the back of Shokaku's foot to kind of help hold it in place.
yeah, I just meant with the Yanagis. Look, there's like a big.
Well, like that's like
Yeah.
a big tongue on the shoe is fine, whatever. But like, there is nothing supporting her ankle. Like actually nothing.
Besides that one heel, that's it.
But like there's enough to hold the shoe. There's enough to hold her shoe onto her foot. But her ankle actually has nothing to like stop it from rolling if she twists wrong. Right?
It could just be like she's really well trained in it. But
But like even with training, right? What if you get knocked off balance, right? What if the attack hits you a little too hard, right? You're not necessarily going to perfectly go forward and back, right?
unless she can slow down time, which she technically can.
Let's taking the game mechanics out of it. I don't think she can actually slow time.
Considering her fighting style and her weapon legitimately has a clock on it, which, funnily enough, actually syncs up to your PC's time.
Wait, what about her thing syncs up to my PC's time?
Her Nagina has like a clock on it, which ticks down. If you see it in the character screen, when you check her stats and whatnot, or skills, it legitimately ticks down the seconds at the same time as your as your PC time.
See, that's a cool detail, but that doesn't necessarily mean she controls time, you know?
I know, still, the fact that it goes with the same time, and probably also links to the in-game time, if, you know, it was more accurate. It could be seen that she has some control of it for herself to speed herself up, which you will might see in the story.
But my point kind of still remains, right? Even assuming, right, let's say she could perfectly stop time, right? That's still implying that if you get caught off guard, right, your ankle could still roll faster than you can react. Your ankle could be broken faster than you can react. So, like, her heels do not support her, like, at all, you know?
Yeah.
Like, actually, we could use some of the examples around town here, since we have the moment, because even Wise and Bell, like, Bell's doesn't nearly have the same level of support as, like, Shokaku's, but it has more support. Same thing with Wise's, right?
I mean, they're both wearing sneakers and they don't fight.
Well,
Plus,
But they
during the
still run around, right? They still go do things.
Yeah.
Um,
Considering that blowback from the Sons of Kydon chapter, they're not exactly built for running around a lot.
oh yeah, no, they're not. I'm not saying that they're supposed to be. And it would, but I'm saying like just their sneakers alone are perfect examples of like, okay, they have support when they're running around town doing stuff, right?
Yeah, and now I look at Miyabi's, and hers are pretty darn similar to Yanagi's.
Well, see, what's really funny about looking at Miyabi's, right? Similar heel height, right?
Yeah,
Okay,
I think actually slightly higher.
right. I said similar. That's why I said similar, right? Just because of, like the angle and everything. But you also look at how there's all of that extra material up around her where her ankle should be, and it goes up and up beyond that. So they're more like a set of boots. They also buckle down real nicely. So on top of that, there's reinforcement. Even though, do I agree with her having as nearly high heels? No. But hers are a lot safer.
Yeah, I'm no fashionista or person that knows about this stuff.
Oh no, this is me this is me being armor motherfucker, right? This is me being fashionista. This is me being like actual like some real world combat training. Because when I used to do live action roleplay when I lived up in Washington, I had a bunch of human friends who did big battles, and one of the things they would always have to get after the girls is high heels, no support.
And that hurts.
My favorite color is blue, Asma. I like really dark blues. So
like in Lorelai's
what are you doing?
but
Because depending on what it is will determine my answer.
and if we want to actually break down a little bit further, for like Miyabi specifically. Okay. Her choosing to use a skirt for her fighting style is actually top notch, because, like, yeah, she has like the sexy slit going on, and it's a pleated skirt. It's fine. It's whatever. She definitely has way more delinquent vibes now that I'm looking closer.
It also gives her like small room to breathe.
It gives her a lot of flexibility for how she needs to turn in stance and everything, right?
Yeah, much more than that higher skirt that Yanagi has.
Yeah, the pencil skirt, as it's called.
Yeah,
right.
But at the same time.
But I will also note for Yanagi, she is wearing what looks like a set of Spanx underneath, which would get along with the slit that she has. It gives her the kind of the slanted skirt in the front. It helps give her that flexibility she needs as a warrior too. So.
And she's pressing down more on her lower parts of her legs, which again does hurt those ankles, but it could just be that she's really strong. I'm
gonna also use this comparison between Yanagi and Miyabi real quick. They're both wearing girdles, and armor as a girdle as an armor is a really, really good thing, right?
So they're around their stomachs, right?
It's the armor around their stomachs and under their breast, yeah.
So basically like a corset, but less.
In a sense, so a girdle is usually not nearly as tight as a corset. Usually, I want to make that clear, because its sole purpose there is to support your back, especially for very large weapons or weapons that require a lot of twisting, such as katanas and naginatas, right?
Yeah. And
they also tend to protect your sides, your backs, and your midriff pretty equally, right? Especially because the fact is that in older times, right, one of the easiest ways to kill a person was to just put a knife and then cut up diagonally, right? It didn't matter if you had a nice breastplate over your chest. If you didn't have a girdle, you could just be gutted and left to die.
Also, depending on what you're talking about, if you're talking like intimate apparel, girdles right here.
No, armor girdles.
Yeah, as I said, it's very different, and it holds in literally right here.
Yeah.
I see.
Lorelai was explaining to me a very specific type of girdle.
I work retail, and a girdle in retail is think of your underwear, but pull it up to about where your belly button is, and it's in the front.
Mm-hmm.
Gotcha.
It kind of holds in the pooch.
So like that's a little thing, right? So the fact that the both of them, not just one of them, both of them are wearing like full armor girdles. Like, it's good to show that they're actively taking care of themselves, especially because the number of times we've seen how ethereals go in for these low uppercut style attacks, that's going to hit somebody in the stomach more often than not. Right?
I think it depends more on the ethereal, just the basic ones with the sword on.
I was about to say, most of the ethereals tend to aim for center mass. They don't aim for, like, headshots or arms or legs, right?
Yeah, but I think it's probably due to a low mentality up there.
It could be a low combat intelligence thing, you're right.
Yeah.
But for them to specifically armor that section of their bodies more than the rest of them is a good, like, a smart design, right?
Okay, Metsu, take a drink.
Yeah. And
I'm sending you some links, sweetie.
Mm-hmm.
Because what you asked for is incredibly difficult to... Hey, Mira's going live. Guys, make sure to check out Mira. What?
This is just me kind of gushing about how armor in this game is, because, like, if I go to... Hold on. Will it let me open up at least to see a little bit more?
That's amazing.
And, yeah.
Okay, her animated background really makes her seem smug. Like, I'm not...
I mean, she is quite smug with her thing. You can't do anything until you exit the thing. And there's a keyboard.
Yeah, no, it's because I'm using the Xbox, and sometimes whenever I do certain things, it's just like, oh yeah, no, how about you suffer,
Yeah.
right?
Eh.
So, anyways, let's continue. Let's continue on, and I can point this out on other characters as we see them, right?
Yeah. So I think it's just gonna be these four.
Well, yeah. I mean, even then, it doesn't mean that you can't see them in the background, because there's been multiple times that they've done that, you know?
Yeah, yeah.
Also, look at the sleeves on Miyabi's outfit real quick. Like, that is very, like, a Haori style sleeve. But, like, she wears the jacket like a delinquent. So, it's just, like, it is very, very interesting how she keeps this appearance of being, like, this, like, officer in control, this keeper of the peace, while simultaneously having this delinquent streak to her. It's a really cool design.
It's a Haori, so yeah.
Yeah. Haru Masamasa. That's your nickname, Haru Masamasa. And the girls are all swarming him. Yeah. He's the pretty boy of the team.
I don't think he's protecting himself though.
Okay, I will point this out for him specifically. I think his armor is shit. For a frontliner. For a frontliner. I want to point this out.
Yeah. I
But
don't know if he's a frontliner
he's an
or
archer.
Ah, thank you.
And as an archer, right, I should have probably, instead of, like, talking to him first, I should have like taken a better look at him.
Ooh.
You can still look at him.
Hey, hon.
What's
you
up?
wanna have chat pick your background?
Not at the moment.
'Cause I've just sent you 3, and I like the third one best.
Give me a second.
I mean, having chat vote for which one to use is pretty nice. Plus, it
The only reason I don't want... I'm not going to give chat this choice because I'm going to be the one setting it up.
that's fair.
Here's another one.
I'm not going to be able to really look at too many of them.
There's 4.
Yeah, I can look at like one of them, and I'm looking at the third one right now. Because it is being that slow on the system. Because trying to play Chrome. Okay, see, that's pretty. Yeah, because it is... Yeah, I can't really run Chrome and Zenless at the moment, so...
Just take a look at them, and that way...
I will
I'm gonna
look
see
at
if I can
them
go-
later. I can only look at... No.
Please,
No,
please.
I already looked at the one, which was the third one. I can't really look at them right now, hon. Like, that's the problem. Because I won't get an accurate look at them on here. I need to have them look on the computer, but I can't look on the computer while I'm on this open.
Why can't you
Why
get
can't you get an accurate look?
Because it won't look accurate.
That's pretty accurate.
And it doesn't look accurate.
What do you mean?
Is it big enough on my screen? Honey, I love you, but what you're going to try to do will not fix the problem. Okay, hold on. Is that up here? I'm saying this because I want to be able to see how it would look in a full screen sense. Like, it looks nice. I can give you that much, but I can't really tell you, like, would I like it for what's going on. That's pretty.
As I'm just not in the know, but that's fine.
No, Hana, Lorelai is trying to get me to pick backgrounds for when we're setting up for the holidays.
Because
And
of how slow it is on the computer, he has to use his phone, which means only me and him can see it.
mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's fine. I don't mind.
We're not excluding
I
you on
understand.
purpose.
I know you're not. I'm not even complaining about that. I'm just saying, it's just like I'm just like the chat, unknowing.
I'm gonna have to go do looking then. Because, like, this is probably the one I like the most out of the four.
Okay. Then I'll buy that one.
Okay.
I like you too. It's dynamic. It's nice.
I'm trying to get stuff so that way it's ready to go.
But I'm also particular. Just like how I will say this, Lorelai is very particularly picky when it comes to like art of our characters. I'm picky about backgrounds and stuff.
I mean, that's not a bad thing. You want to both. Lorelai wants the best looking for your avatars, and you want the best setting. It makes some sense. Plus,
I mean, like you can see that on like how I'm literally picking apart Zenless characters.
Meanwhile, I just enjoy designs for the sake of it. I mean, my favorite character is Billy.
No, like, so me, I like this part about them. I like this part of them. Maybe they could have done something a little different with this, like this. Hanover, armored abs.
I mean, considering how they did Jing Yuan.
No, 100%. I'm not criticizing you for that, but you have to realize that Billy is shirtless,
Yes, I know.
right?
Look at Sakaki just being so
They're all being adorable, right?
Yep. And then just Miyabi being all serious. And
But,
then
like-
Bells in the side being a gremlin.
Mm-hmm.
Again, my favorite characters are like Billy, and then for Star Rail, Jing Yuan, who is freaking hot.
Isn't Jing Yuan voiced by Sayu?
Yep, who also voices Anton.
Well, I know he voices Anton, right?
Yeah, and also Sino, if I remember correctly.
Sino, yeah.
Yep, he does a lot of voice acting.
Oh, yeah.
Akihito.
Yeah, I know he does Akihito. Akihito is
We're
one
not
of
gonna
his
be
best.
able to do Trans-Siberian Orchestra for our music, are we?
No, we're not.
Damn!
As much as I would like to, we would get in trouble.
Oh, we'd get so much trouble.
Honestly, commission your own track, but...
Commissioning? Do you really? Okay, you want to know how expensive commissioning our own track was?
Like, 200, 300 bucks?
Yeah,
Commissioning our own what?
our own soundtrack, like our own own audio that would be ours specifically, and that's not even counting for
More
like
than what we have.
commercial rights or anything like that. Because otherwise the creator could then copyright claim us, you know? Like, it's a whole line of, like, having to jump through and take care of it, you know?
I mean, that's understandable. It was just a suggestion, but I get the...
Oh, no. Would I eventually like to have one that's our track specifically? For sure, but it's just not in the cards right now.
Yeah. Moving back to previous topic, then with designs, then we went to Sayu.
Oh, no. The joke I was making about the Sayu comment was that he said because he was bored and he saw an edit of Jing Yuan saying some stupid brain rot shit, he did it, and then people re-edited the same brain rot for him to make Jing Yuan in his voice say "Skibbity Toilet Riz,"
Sorry.
and have the other characters go, "The fuck was that?"
I'm with other characters. The fuck is that?
Like I said, it was brain rot.
Which other characters was it though?
I don't fucking play Star Rail. I only knew it was Jing Yuan because he explained the story.
Give me in lowdown design then.
I don't remember.
If that was a small girl with like pink hair, long
I
legs,
don't know.
You're fine. I'm just making speculation. I think it's probably Bu Xuan there then, considering she's the divine head of the divine.
Hold on, I will send you the video of Sayu explaining the story of him doing it, so that way you have the full context, Hana.
I don't want the full context.
No, well, you've been just given the full context. It's in your TMs now. Deal with it.
Yeah. I'm gonna watch it then. I'll just lower the thing.
Deputy Chief Tsukishiro, you're back. Is everyone from Section 6 ready to go?
Yes, they'll be arriving here shortly. Since we have some time before we
Oh,
begin,
Luca
there's something I'm curious about
Yanxing.
and would like to ask you if that's alright.
Yep, that's Yanxing and Luca just be like,
Where would you like to
the
start?
hell?
Here's my electronic medical record with all my physiological information. Here's my knock-knock ID. Just scan it to add me as a friend. No verification needed. And this is my...
Oh, hold on. You misunderstand. I'm not interested in you personally.
I
just
want
wanted to ask
to
Do you understand what I mean? Like, they used to say, like, Ed, Ed, and Eddie, and Billy and Bandy, and Kids Next Door was all brain rot, and I'm sitting here going, this is literal brain rot.
Yeah, the most brain rot that ever rot in my fucking brain.
And then you have the voice actors joining in on the brain rot just to help the brain rot be brain rotty.
I respect his actual commitment though.
Oh yeah, so do I.
Yeah.
Our mission is to collaborate across departments to help the HIA test their latest VR system. Basically, the core feature of
I'm just waiting for a moment when it's like the Zenless voice actors, like as a whole, play Among Us.
I think with Sayu that it's definitely gonna happen.
Well, I mean, I know they did it for the Genshin characters a while back.
Yeah.
simulations
It's a
with
shame they didn't.
Or no, I would rather than play Goose Goose Duck.
and to improve training results by convincing
Oh,
your
I
body that a
played
virtual
that.
experience
I think I would rather than play Goose Goose Duck with all the rolls and everything.
Of course, they've blocked off all pain sensors for this
Yeah,
test.
I play that with you know
The
who.
plan is to roll out this
not
new
saying
VR
the name
platform to
'cause,
public
yeah.
security,
That's fair.
police force, regular
I
investigators,
had fun
even the general
and
public.
my first game
So a
ever,
standardized
I was
body
the
system
dodo.
needs to be developed.
Nothing was happening, so I was just like,
Our task is to enter
buzz the
simulation
thing,
and conduct comprehensive
because
battle.
nothing was
The
happening.
test will
Mhm.
set our combat data as the maximum
They,
limit
I
inside the
said,
system. Once we finish modeling all the virtual
strange,
data, our mission will be
strange,
complete.
strange, and they asked who was acting strange. I said everyone. They burst into laughter, and then I got thrown off, and I won the game.
Well, that's how dodos work. You want to be yeeted.
So the fact I won because I called everyone strange because nothing was happening, everyone was still alive, and it was just like 5 minutes of me wandering around.
No, there's been a number of
One fucking-
Hana. There's been a number of times when I've played Goose Goose Duck that I've won as Dodo because nobody believes me.
Yeah, they all believe me, and they just voted me off because I was just too weird. They thought I was the imposter.
No. It's funny that when I'm innocent, nobody believes me. And then when they find out that I'm innocent, they're like, oh, I'm sorry, I should have believed you. And I'm like, yeah, you should have, bitches. And then when I'm a villain, but when I'm like one of the killers, when I'm of the killers and I do tell them the truth, like, yeah, no, I wasn't in that area, fuck it. They don't believe me, and then they kill me. I'm like, oh, well, we should never believe you. So then I have to focus on playing the Dodo exclusively, because no matter what I say, I'll get voted off.
Yeah, meanwhile, I was just given the role of Dodo. I wasn't.
I just like killing you off, sweetie.
I know you do!
Menacing mermaid killed her husband. That makes for a great headline. I'm sorry, I had to.
No, you're fine. But it's just like...
I know, that was a joke. I had
Lorelai... Okay, there's so many times that Lorelai and I will play games, and I am naturally good at a lot of games just because of how long I've been playing games. Fine.
Yeah,
Lorelai just loves taking the advantage every chance she gets.
I mean, if she can.
To be fair, I get killed a lot.
I have a question as well.
Takes guts to admit that.
You may not take any leave.
But at the same
Alright
time,
then, if
you're
there are
doing
no
it
further
the
questions,
best that you can.
I mean, most of you guys have seen my deaths in video games.
Wait,
And I'm just good at them in general. I try my best not to die. And even when I die, either it's just because of my own folly or because I wasn't fast enough. Or other times it's random BS, like getting hit by a orbital strike because of the DSS having shot down multiple and the DSS's bombardment not being accurate.
What
So
is
sometimes
DSS?
Democracy Space Station because of Helldivers 2.
Oh,
That's
yeah.
what-
Yeah. Okay. I was like, I need to clarify. So, what's the range of this thing? Yes.
Basically, it's an unending bombardment.
No, I know exactly what it is. I haven't loaded up Helldivers in like a month and a half. Because I go to log in, play a game, and then I don't play for a while.
A lot, Metsu. You got a drink.
The bombardment happened last week. Me and Flair got a taste of it. And every time I was like running through, I was so scared of getting hit that when it got super close, I was like, oh! Because it just scared the crap out of me. And then
Hello there! BTS Army Forever Suga?
Sorry.
We just had a new follower.
Yeah, and we had an echo because of me.
It's
So, oh shit, wrong one.
but yeah, no, it's like once we get the new computer built, which we have like about maybe 5 or 6 more days before we actually make the order for it. Last time I tried to play Helldiver, my PC started lagging violently.
Stuff like this.
Oh, that's pretty.
For me, it runs fine. The launch down
What does it say on page
initially
273?
can be a little laggy, but after that, every other match it goes by. A
Oh
lot
yeah, no.
faster.
Like the thing is, like I can play Helldivers, I just can't stream Helldivers
And hopefully, the new PC can.
until the new PC gets in. Which, funny story, I was adding the build to the Amazon cart so that way when the price drop happens, how Amazon likes to alert you about that, right?
Yeah.
Found out the twin pack of the 16 gigabyte RAM sticks are out of stock.
Fun. Welcome to the followers. Be Army forever.
Mm-hmm.
You got this one too.
Oh, that's really pretty.
I think that's too soft for me.
Also,
It might be a little soft, yeah.
That's what I was thinking.
But
I mean, my friend Flair bought me this PC, and he's already thinking of giving me an upgrade, despite him giving me this PC only like last year.
so anyways,
I
the thing-
understand the issue.
I hate Amazon never updates their stock of items. It's so frustrating. They'll say there's some available on the search tab, but when you go into the store itself, it says they're gone. No, I agree with you, Anubis. That is annoying as fuck. But my thing was, so the two 16 gigabyte sticks were out, so that we would have had 32 gigabytes in the computer. Do you know what I found for $4 more? Two 32 gigabyte sticks.
Jesus.
So for $4 more, the build instead went from 32 gigs to 64 gigs of RAM.
would be absurd.
Which would be absurd, but great for streaming,
Yep.
right?
Yeah.
And
The fact they didn't mark that up more because
I want
of
you
that,
to be the
because of it being
executive
double, I would have
vice director
expected it to be
every
at least 50% more and not
It's a little early to be
4.99 higher.
so what right now, me and Lorelai are waiting for Black Friday or Cyber Monday. One of the two when we get the alerts about the major price drops on most of the parts.
I've never heard Cyber Monday.
So so it's an American thing.
Yeah, it's an American thing.
Okay.
So I mean, Black Friday is usually the time of the year where all the companies start going into the black, aka making profit, right?
Major
because
profit.
of
Major
that
profit,
value,
right?
Because of sales and whatnot, right?
Well, not just sales, but the fact is that it's the time of year where Christmas starts happening, spending goes up, the amount of money that people have goes up, so people want to spend more, have more fun, do more things, give gifts, etc., right?
Makes
Well,
sense.
so the thing is, Black Friday sales, oftentimes, are pretty deep cut sales on a lot of stock that they're either going to cycle out of, or is out of date, or they just want to move because it doesn't move very often due to price, right?
Like a massive 75%, 80% off.
Could in some cases, yes, but not every case.
I think
One
I've had, like,
one of
days
the things that started happening is that tech companies, instead of fighting on Black Friday to get those same levels of deals, they moved it to be to Monday and started calling it Cyber Monday so they could sell exclusively, more exclusively tech. So like computer parts, game consoles, TVs, all of that, right?
I mean, so then they don't get swept up in the sales with Black Friday, so it makes more sense,
Right.
right? Yeah. It sounds like that would work pretty well for them, because then most of the competition's already gone. People have already spent a good chunk of money, but the tech people probably wouldn't have gotten what they wanted because of the sales. So they'd wait for Cyber Monday and then get a good markup of prices, get a good sale without having to spend it to other places and likely get the things they want.
Right.
That Ivy emote is so cute, I'm sorry. The little Sammy cry. Or Simon cry.
Oh dear.
What's the matter?
I'll go log into my Amazon real quick. To double check the price in the cart right now. Right.
Okay.
Because I wanted to make sure, right?
Double check. That makes sense. Plus, you probably do want to do that regardless.
Because when we last checked, with 2 of every part in the basket plus plus 1 graphics card for the computers.
Yeah.
It's like $2,000.
Jeez.
But that would mean both me and Lorelai are getting a computer.
Yeah. A PC that my friend is currently using, he's looking at to buy me one. It only costs like 859 euros. And yet it's really darn good. Sometimes it's better just to buy pre-built than going fresh, because individual parts can be real expensive, but
Oh, they can be.
But if like a pre-built has those specs and it's cheaper, then it could just be good to do that.
Oh, it can be, yeah.
I'm going to see.
So what happened?
Nothing's happened.
You said you were logging in,
I was logging in to double check to see if any of the prices had dropped suddenly.
which they didn't.
They haven't, but you know, that's just how it is, right?
And on Wednesday, we're going to have to put the money into your account.
Mm-hmm. So. But yeah, so.
I'm gonna go check something real quick.
Which you
I'll be
still
right
have,
back.
like, what, 2 movies you still got to get?
Yeah, it's just 2 movies.
Yeah, one of them's incredibly expensive.
Yeah, because they haven't had their whole entire thing fucking
Yeah, Grave of the Fireflies, the cheapest one I found, was
$61 used.
in English.
Mm-hmm.
I found was $35, but I think that was in Mandarin.
Yeah. Anyways,
Did I catch it? I caught it.
You did catch it.
I got it.
You should totally nap those 32 gigabytes while you can. I want to wait for some money. More than likely, people are keeping an eye on those as well. Take it from somebody who is keeping an eye on a decent $1,000 PC with 16 gigabytes and 2 terabytes. Personally, I had plans to buy my own PC, as I'm sure some of you know. Sadly, family plans came in, and I've got to spend money to help out the family, to buy a car. You utilize the vehicles here too, so I can't complain, but it sucks that I have to push it back in. Yeah, Anubis, I can understand that, being frustrated. The only reason we're waiting so long on these ones is because these are not even like the top of the line for the brand that we're grabbing these for.
I think there's like at least 4 of us that are trying to get a computer or PC. What was it? It's you and me, sweetie, Anubis, and Misquits.
Mm-hmm.
Are there any unknown dangers in this virtual world?
Alright.
The HIA staff will be with us every step of the way. And also, I'll be here. I'll take care of everyone.
Right. It's just like there's so many people trying to get a new computer as of right now that, I mean, I gotta get someone to play Monster Hunter Wild with y'all, and I'm going out of my way to buy a PlayStation 5 Pro. That's for sure. I agree with you. I would not be getting a PlayStation 5 if you had the choice. Mostly, and my only reason. Okay, bit of sad news. I have to tell everybody who's not been keeping up with it. From Software was bought by Sony.
Yeah, I
Aww.
saw that. And
It means I will not be able to play another From Software game unless they release it on multiple consoles.
Mm.
No more Dark Souls, no more Bloodborne, no more Armored Core, nada.
Because of Sony's greed.
It's not even Sony's greed. It's they do walled garden tactics.
Yeah, and let's just hope they don't shut it down or attempt to shut down it because they're not selling as well as they did.
No, and that's the problem, right? PlayStation is not selling well because of they do this walled garden bullshit. Meanwhile, while Xbox, and this is what Sony's been pissing off about, really funnily enough. They don't understand why everyone's mad about them buying From Software when Microsoft was allowed to buy Bethesda and allowed to buy Activision Blizzard. And do you know what Xbox has openly said about that during the conversation about the purchases?
What?
We will continue to release these games for all systems because we believe all players should be allowed to play these games.
I think I remember seeing a short about that, with how a guy basically playing as both the company in question and then the consumer, though he also plays it off as like goes over game news like with the Power World stuff and that thing. He doesn't get the full context at times.
Yeah.
But yeah.
But like the thing is, it ultimately boils down to like Xbox has openly said, "Hey, yeah, we're going to continue supporting the games on all consoles, even our competitors, because one will still make money, but two,
What for the gamers?
by the gamers for the gamers, right?
Yeah, which is it's still a shock they decided to close down Tango games.
It's still
brought
there's
back.
I mean, don't get me wrong, right? But then you have the fact that you had Concord happen, and then they bought From Software. Sony, what the fuck? Xbox and exclusivity is a thing of the past.
Yeah, meanwhile Sony is still stuck in the past so far that they don't really know what to do.
My weapon feels perfect too. Simulating it to this level.
And
well done.
there's one reason why I found my LCRV. Got reflex.
But it's just for me, my ultimately my problem. One of my biggest problems right now with that is that Sony plays a lot of. Sony plays this game where it's like they believe. Okay, I'll read this in a minute. Sony plays this big problem with exclusivity because they believe that will drive their sales. Nintendo does a lot of the same. I'm going to be completely honest. Trade-off.
Yeah.
Trade-off. Nintendo is a quality before quantity company. Right? If it takes...
Depends on the game, yeah.
For the most part. The Nintendo developed games are quality over quantity. It took 6 fucking years to make sure that Breath of the Wild and, by extension, Tears of the Kingdom were in as good a shape as they could make it.
Yeah.
And how's it shown off? It's been impeccable. Right?
Yep. Though with Pokemon, that's...
Pokemon was not Nintendo developed.
It's still under Pokemon Company, which is owned by Nintendo.
No, that's one of the problems here. The Pokemon Company, not Nintendo directly, owns the franchise, but the people who are making the game is still Game Freak.
Yeah.
Like, don't get me wrong.
There's delay like Pokemon Legends ZA till next year, which is good.
But the thing is, Legends ZA is not being made by Game Freak. Neither was Legends Arceus. If that tells you how much of a shift in dynamic that is.
Yeah.
It's a
time.
Right.
The fact we didn't get a Pokemon release at all this year when it's normally annual.
A semi-annual, but yeah.
Yeah. It just means something.
Game Freak's not the cancer of Nintendo, Metsu. Game Freak has been trying to separate itself as a game company away from Nintendo. And
Which
for
isn't a bad thing.
It's not a bad thing, but the problem is that Game Freak's only claim to fame that has been successful in any way, shape, or form is Pokemon.
I'm gonna check the game list. Giga Wreckers, a Little Town Hero, which I've never heard about. Let me see.
No. That's well, okay. They did work on Legends Arceus, but it was a separate team directly under the supervision of Nintendo. Let me correct myself on that one.
They also apparently did Yoshi.
Well, yeah, they did the original Yoshi. Like, there's a couple games that they've worked on that you would think, okay, that's kind of weird that they worked on that one, right? But like, you look at what their actual list of games are, and it's all Pokemon.
There's also Tembo the Badass Elephant, which is interesting.
No, but that's what I'm pointing out, right?
Yeah.
Almost all of their games are Pokemon, right?
Yep.
Even Mario and Link kind of failed to catch up to Pokemon back then? Yeah. We're talking about Game Freak right now, right? Not Nintendo itself, because I was about to say they did try to branch out with ARMS, but sadly it flopped or didn't rise to fame as big as could, because they brought out Splatoon shortly after, which ultimately sucked away the attention. Okay, so you have to understand, during the time of the Switch also, Nintendo was also trying to diversify their profile, right? And Splatoon is the Nintendo brand shooter now, right?
They have brought back Metroid, which is
phenomenal.
I meant like,
Um,
but Metroid Prime's is a Metroid game. It's part of the
Yeah.
Metroidvania. It's not a
Yeah.
shooter, right?
yeah, the fact it came back at all is just phenomenal.
The other problem with like ARMS as an example is that as cool as the concept of ARMS was, the
tracking with the things weren't great, right?
there was a lot of technical flaws with it, both from the interface with the hardware and the balance in fighters. You know. Okay, let's see. Jogan increases electric damage. Kagan increases pen ratio and interrupt levels, and retains the bed with buffs after a few seconds. Special attack is used after the third, fourth, or fifth hit of basic attack. Tsukuyomi Kagura. Trigger switch Ruten. Yanagi switch stance immediately follows up with the third hit of the base attack from the current stance.
Yep.
Has enough energy. Hold special attack to unleash EX special Gekko Ruten, which consists of a thrust attack and a downward strike. Thrust attack switches to current stance and then just the Shinra Bansho state. Well, in this case, so she's Ichigo. Got it.
Yeah.
Uh,
Both stances have pros and weaknesses, in my opinion.
It'll trigger a special disorder effect called Polarity Disorder. Polarity Disorder will not remove the target's previous anomaly. Oh, okay, that's kind of cool.
Yeah, it still triggers like the disorder a bit thing. So if you have like electric plus ice, and then you use that EX special, it'll just add on a disorder damage. So it's a big damage boost to her. Nice shot, man. You hit nothing.
You hit absolutely nothing.
I did my best. I didn't know.
I'll be honest, I've never really played with Shokaku in this game. Because, like, I never really built her, you know?
I built it somewhat, but I only had a, like, level 4.
Nothing! You lose, right? But... So, I will say this. Like, some of the best Pokemon games, though, have been developed by not Game Freak.
Yeah. I mean, considering Legends Arc is probably the best game that has been from Pokemon in a long time.
But I will point out, Game Freak is working on the Legend Series 2. The trade-off is that it's not exclusively it's not really just Game Freak. It is the Pokemon Company and Nintendo's team working collaboratively.
Yeah, which is good.
Which is a good thing.
They should be working more on it so that it's quality, and quality with some quantity, but keeping that quantity lower while keeping the quality as high as possible.
Mm-hmm. But then, like, one of the hands down best Pokemon games ever made, Pokemon Coliseum and Pokemon XD, Game Freak didn't work on.
Didn't know that they didn't work on it, but I do respect that you consider both of them one of the best games in the series, which I heavily agree with Coliseum. Never played XD. Coliseum, I loved to death. I remember, like, the only thing I remember from it is having a level 78 Umbreon and a level 71 Espeon. And still having trouble getting, like, the beasts.
Like, see, and that's the thing, right? Like, if you look through the Pokemon games list, and, like, you go, okay, who made what, right? You go through, and the Pokemon Stadium games were not made by Game Freak. That's actually something that throws a lot of people off. Pokemon Stadium was not made by Game Freak.
Metsu, what do you think of the mistakes and negatives from Arceus? I'd like to know your opinion. Because for me, the game was really good. It didn't have that many...
Hey, Ms. Squids.
personally,
How's it
it's
going,
one
Miss
great
Woods?
Like just a couple examples that I can tell you about some of the good games that were not made by Game Freak but are Pokemon. The original Pokemon trading card game on the Game Boy, Hudson Soft. Right?
Respect.
Let's see. Pokemon Pinball was made by Jupiter Corporation and HAL Laboratory. Right? By the way, both of them were done by Jupiter, including Pokemon Pinball for the Advanced. Right? The Mystery Dungeon series is done by Chunsoft. Like, and later Spike Chunsoft when they became that combination, right?
Yeah.
Ranger is HAL Laboratory again in Creatures Inc.
I wish they did more Ranger games because those were so freaking good.
Right. The Pokemon Snap series is also HAL Laboratory and by extension Bandai Namco after they bought HAL Laboratory. Right?
And HAL Laboratories is also the creators of Kirby, right?
Yep. Also, I love Pokemon Snap. I want another Snap already. Anyways.
I mean, the new Pokemon Snap is pretty good, but
Oh no, I'm not saying it was bad. I'm just saying I want another.
I mean, like one with the Paldea decks and whatnot would be good. See, like Cerulege.
Or just give me some DLC for it. At least give me some DLC for it.
I would love DLC for it, where it takes you to like Area 0 type esque areas with the crystals and everything. That'd be so cool.
But like you have all of that, right?
Mimikyu would be so fun.
But then you have
Pokemon Dash.
Pokemon Dash, right? Was made also by Umbrella, right? Pokemon Conquest was Tecmo Koei. Like what?
And that was such a good game. Like it
was.
Yeah, I love that one.
And so then you have Pokemon Unite is developed by Tencent?
I don't know what Tencent is.
Tencent is a company in China that does a lot of like gacha, free to play, in-game monetization style games. But like Unite is an incredible game, and it's being run by Tencent.
So it's basically like FGO but has like FGO style gacha games, but a lot more like heavily.
Tencent is part of the company that holds control of Hoyoverse. So you see why I'm sitting here going, excuse?
And the fact that actually run it pretty darn well.
Right? And so and then Genius Sorority is the one that I was talking about, kind of being like, they're the ones who made Coliseum, XD Gale of Darkness, Troze, Battle Revolution, right?
Oh, who did Rumble?
Pokemon Rumble, that's Umbrella.
I would need a new Pokemon Rumble game. I miss them, they're so good.
But like Genius Sorority is only just getting back after like a 5-year hiatus, well, kind of a 5-year hiatus, into Pokemon work, because they're the ones behind Cafe Remix.
I'd much rather slack off here than work overtime.
Also, Miyabi's pose in this is just accurate to how I see you thinking or like talking about this, or like person that's just delivering a well of knowledge while looking dignified.
So Metsu's complaint: you have to manually teach moves. More Pokemon in the open world cause some maps to look enemy. Still thinking. Materials are sort of hard to farm for, even for Pokemon standards.
It just depends on where you look for them, but I do get those gripes, and the manual teaching thing, to alleviate that, the fact that you can actually teach your Pokemon any move, replace them at any time, and it's just really smooth, and you don't need to go to the move deleter or move reminder is so nice.
I didn't realize
The
that was
materials,
possible. It wasn't listed in the technical manual.
you just need to have a know of
Didn't you
where
say
they
you
are,
wanted to sneak a
considering,
Yeah, I
well,
did see
it
that.
wants to be more like Breath of the Wild, but with Pokemon.
We'll have them
And then,
delivered to you.
Thanks.
as for the maps, or more Pokemon in the open world, that I kind of agree with. Like, some of it can look empty. Which,
So,
no, I agree with you on those points.
okay, I'll agree with you because Scarlet and Violet has a lot of the same issues with farming materials. Right? A lot of the Pokemon's aggro are so crazy, I kept getting jumped by Golducks while trying to catch Torterras. Okay, Metsu, that is something I actually really like from everything I've seen about Arceus, and I haven't got... Keyword, I've not played Arceus, but I've seen a lot of play of Arceus. Right?
I've played it. The aggression can be, can sometimes be hard, but it's more on the intent of you have to understand why they're like that.
I was about to say, like, even in lore,
They are-
Golducks are highly territorial.
Yeah, so you did intrude on their territory while going after, like, probably a provider of, like, a lot of fruits and whatnot, so Torterra can bear fruit.
Torterra, surprisingly, if you've actually read a bunch of the different, like, Golducks are incredibly lore accurate. Yeah. But, like, Torterras, even if you look at, like, Pokemon Snap, and you look, like, new Pokemon Snap, some of the Dex entries, and some of the portrayals, they are portrayed as like, kind of in similar vein as Tropius, Pokemon who are oftentimes defended for the resources they can provide as a Pokemon. So Torterra and Tropius bearing fruit, and then oftentimes being a good protector and counter for their young. I.e., in new Pokemon Snap, you can find an Eevee that just sleeps on top of a Torterra, right? And depending on what time of day you go through certain routes, you could find a Espeon or an Umbreon coming to check on the Eevee while the Torterra sleeps or is walking around. Right? Torterra is a notably incredibly friendly Pokemon. Like, it's very much gentle giant. And so oftentimes you'll see, like, in some different depictions, Torterra will be being given berries and everything to help feed it and take care of it, and then it'll act as a big defender for its little group of followers and in a symbiotic relationship. I really love shit like that.
That's probably why I really like Torterra as a Pokemon, and also was why I picked Turtwig as my starter in, like, Pokemon Platinum. Even if it's not the best, so Infernape is probably the best starter for that game, because it's just so strong. I still would always pick my little bunny Turtwig, because it's just A, reliable, 2, really nice, and 3, just the lore stuff is nice too.
I'm still confused how in Detective Pikachu, Torterras are essentially Kaichus. Because Torterra don't give no fucks. That's literally it.
It's designed to be like a land mass Pokemon. Like, the world turtle, if I remember it. That's the thing.
Yeah, the reason why the Torterras, they were also in the Detective Pikachu stuff, they were experimented on for size. It's very true. But their temperament is, they don't care. You know? Their temperament is, we're gonna go where we're gonna go, we're gonna sleep where we're gonna sleep. You know? And if you're gonna help us, we'll be nice to you. If you're not gonna help us, we'll just go on our merry way. And if you're gonna attack us, well, that's why we got Woodhammer. This is why we got Stab Woodhammer and Stab Earthquake.
That Stab Earthquake hurts so much.
You really need it? Oh, you're gonna really need us to be nasty? Shell Smash.
Curse also.
No, Shell Smash.
I mean, I meant like also pair Shell Smash with Curse to get that defense.
No, you don't. You either do Curse or you do Shell Smash. You don't do both.
I'd prefer to take the more defensive route because I like the playing defensively, but because a lot of things can still outspeed in one shot, yeah.
Oh yeah, no, for sure, right? But the thing is about Curse is that you lose speed, which is great for Torterra and Trick Room, right?
Yep.
Like that is very much a Trick Room centralized strategy. But like Torterra's base speed of 56 is not bad, right? It's great for Trick Room, it's great for all that, but playing with Shell Smash, that takes it to 112. That's a 112 base.
Compared to the Pokemon that we have currently, it can outspeed Garchomp, which is good for it. It can outspeed, like, Arcanine.
Actually, give me 1 second.
It can outspeed, Rugly, which surprisingly is faster than the Light Twins.
No, like, I was gonna say, like, just to give you context of how much it outspeeds, right, at a 112 base, that is faster than Tornadus, Thundurus, Mousehold, Screamtail, Raichu, Dodrio, Gengar, Lugia, Latios and Latias, Frostlass, Iron Moth, Alolan Raichu outside of Surge Chirper, Ogerpon, Alolan Ninetales, Walking Wake, Keldeo, right? One Shell Smash and Torterra's outspeeding all of them?
I mean, considering the current format for Scarlet Fire, which is the Ubers are gone, so are the Legendaries and Paradoxes, that can actually be really, really good.
And so, like, Torterra is in a current meta. Torterra is at a great spot.
Yeah, it's too bad people are still not really noticing and going with, like, Baxcalibur, or, like, Duraludon plus... No.
Well, like, they're doing Arcaludon with, like, Drizzle, Pelipper, right?
Yeah. Yeah, which I've seen a video from Wolfie, who was just bringing up, like, Weezing and...
Galarian, Weezing, and Toedscruel. I saw that team. It's fucking disgusting, and I love it.
I've only seen those two. I don't know the rest.
You just watch the entire video. It's so good. But,
yeah.
But like, the thing is, what they're doing is Shell Smash, Bullet Seed, Rock Blast, and Headlong Rush for, like, a Shell Smash team with loaded dice. It's so gross. I love it. Because it's minimum 4 hits with Bullet Seed and or Rock Blast, right? And with them both rocking about 25 base attack apiece, right? So, okay, doing just some quick math for Bullet Seed. Per hit, Bullet Seed is doing 37.5 base power with stab from Torterra, right?
Yeah.
With the minimum of 4 hits from loaded dice, that's 150 BP. BP Bullet Seed.
Yeah, its special attack is 75, which is...
No. Bullet Seed's physical.
I thought it was special.
No, Bullet Seed and Rock Blast are both physical.
Oh, so that's on a base 109 attack.
Base 109, that is being cranked with 1 Shell Smash, being cranked up to 218.
Yeah. It's kind of surprising that he has the 525 baseline, so the same as Venusaur.
Well, most 90% of the starters have 525 as their stat total.
Yeah, and then there's Swamp at 535.
That's what I said, most.
Yeah.
But so, like, the thing is, like, even considering that is 150 base power with loaded dice from a 218 attack from Grass. And there's only one type that's the one thing that makes you immune to Grass type, and that's Sap Sipper.
I'm I'm trying to see where I get Shell Smash, because I don't see it. I see Sword Stance.
I think Shell Smash is a tutored move or a breeding move.
Moves learned by level up, TM. I only see TM, and lines on evolution. Torterra does not have any moves by breeding and stuff.
Torterra, domain expansion. 9.5 earthquake after stockpiles to Shell Smash. It's like, the thing is, even, like, I like earthquake, don't get me wrong, but Headlong Rush having 20 base more power is actually disgusting. The trade-off is that you have lower defense. It's just like close combat.
It's an egg move.
That's what I said. I think it's through breeding.
Yep, egg move, Shell Smash. So it has to breed with either Squirtle, Shelder, Horkle, Meteor, Sinistea, Poltergeist, or Macargo.
Yep. All the natural learners of it.
And then there's also, like, if it learns it from... Does it count if it's already learned from a Choodle? So they can also get it from an egg.
Choodle plus Torterra is typically the easiest way to get it.
Yeah, so Choodle needs to be having it bred from a Squirtle that knows it.
Again, like I said, it's typically the easiest way.
Yeah.
Because there are some natural encounters for Choodle / Dreadnought in Scarlet and Violet that already know Shell Smash.
Huh.
I couldn't find a Pokemon in Ultra Sun, Ultra Moon to breed Shell Smash, so I compromised with Stockpile. I mean, Stockpile's still good. Don't get me wrong.
And with Swallow, it definitely gives the healing.
I will say, I still think Stockpile, Swallow, Belch, all of that, or Stockpile, Swallow, and Spit Up are bad moves. For one reason and one reason alone.
Yeah.
Stockpile, all the buffs you gain from Stockpile are lost when you use Swallow or Spit Up.
Which is dumb. And
to get you something of an equivalent power for Spit Up or Stockpile, you have to spend 4 total turns to get the equivalent of power. You know what you could get in 1 turn for the same amount of healing as 4 turns of Stockpile Swallow?
Rest.
No. Synthesis. Moonlight. You know?
Morning Sun.
Morning Sun, right? Like, there's so many moves that just straight fucking recover, right?
Yeah.
Like, it's still, it's so bad, right?
I mean, yeah. Also, Torterra gets Sword Stance.
Oh, yeah, but the only reason why Sword Stance is not used as often is because with his speed, it's just better to find a way to take advantage of the stats that he doesn't need for his role, right? It's not like King Gambit where there's no way to salvage that speed of like a base 20, right? And also the fact that he gets priority with like Sucker Punch, right? So he doesn't need something like Dragon Dance, Victory Dance, or in the case of Torterra, Shell Smash.
Yeah, I still find it funny that King Gambit just rides on this little stump and he goes super fast. It's so silly.
Mm-hmm.
Warhammer not trusting, that's honestly fine considering isn't Warhammer also a recoil move?
Yeah, Warhammer is a recoil move.
Yeah,
but I will say, because of loaded dice plus Shell Smash, Bullet Seed is just the better attack now. It's the same reason why like Torterras are recommended to run either EQ or Headlong Rush now. Headlong Rush is more recommended just because it has base 20 more points, as well as it has the same flaw that your Torterra is either going to die because you Shell Smashed. Headlong Rush is the ground type close combat now.
Yeah. Notice something odd about Lumina Square. And how there's no one around.
We are trapped in the game. I've pieced it together. We're trapped inside the system.
Bingo.
Yeah.
Obviously not accurately considering that.
Yeah. Man, look at this AI garbage! Um...
Miyabi's the chief because Yanagi said chief to her.
Mm-hmm.
It's just like being in
Yeah, Miyabi is the boss, but she doesn't want to be the boss. She just wants to be the fighter.
Please stop reading my mind, Deputy Chief. This is really starting
But
to
no,
Guys.
but no, seriously, like, Bullet Seed got buffed, Bullet Seed and Rock Blast both got buffed. Same thing with, like, Ice Skull Spear. All of them got brought from base 15 to base 25 attack in Scarlet and Violet. So Pokemon that have those moves are running loaded dice because you can guarantee a minimum of 100 power in a multi-strike move with a higher chance of getting the 5 hit, but a guaranteed 4 hit. So Rock Blast, and literally Rock Blast, hold on, if I remember my type coverage correctly, Rock Blast, Bullet Seed, and Headlong Rush, that should cover most types. Yeah. It covers about 60% of the game's weak to that trio of coverage. The only things that resist that trio are grass and fighting types. And the only Pokemon that you really have to worry about not hitting is anything that specifically has like one resistance or another, but not a resistance to one of the other things, right? But that covers, again, like 60% of the game, which is an insane amount of coverage.
Your mommy has seen right through my leave requests.
My mommy?
Aw.
I've only got a sister. Let's share our findings on the investigation. Chief, have you got anything? Nothing. No matter how much I wave my sword around, nobody's coming to take a group photo or a selfie. I couldn't find anyone either. Feels like I'd
Gosh,
be hiding
darn
until my
Abby.
tummy started growling if I played hide and seek here. My tummy isn't growling. Why? I've been running around investigating all day. Why am I not hungry? Am I sick?
So, Kaku, do you really
Gosh
need to
darn
bug the
it.
deputy chief with stuff like this?
Mm-hmm.
Want to hear my theory about what's going on?
Go on.
New Eridu has been hit by a deadly plague.
Shut the fuck up!
If I could flick you, I would.
Bruh, we're not going back to COVID.
Tests. As carriers of the virus, we've now been quarantined.
Hold on.
Cut off from everyone in this
You were
empty
in
square.
there for like 30 minutes. Top.
I just had the dumbest spam caller.
Where are you coming from? Where are you coming from?
Mm-hmm.
Goodbye.
And they hung up as soon as they said the wrong name.
They said India, right?
Yup.
Ha. And I bet that's them trying to recall you.
No. That's actually an alert that I have.
I bet that scam caller is getting fired.
Probably. You know, I would hope, right?
Yeah, I'm just saying that'd be freaking hilarious. Hey, boss, I got caught out. I said idiot by mistake. But you're fired. Gosh darn it!
I just like.
That's probably his first time ever getting
Mhm.
fudged up. That's gonna be with him for years.
And the thing is, they've been trying to call me from all these different numbers. And I know they've been trying to call me from all these different numbers. So I'm just, you know, where are you calling from? I'm on this do not call list. You're not calling from the official number for that organization. Block.
Nice, nice.
So now the calls are getting less and less frequent because guess what? There's less and less phone numbers that they can call me from.
Yeah, and as for me, I don't get those because I don't have a phone plan
My
right now.
apologies.
And if
Did
I
that hurt?
did, I don't answer unknown phone calls.
Like I said, I'm just having a good time because I can just go and call, block, and call, block after getting them into a position where it's just like, you know, you are calling the wrong person. You know?
Just as I
Yeah,
thought.
which more people are getting
This
more
empty
aware
square
of.
we're
Mm-hmm.
in.
So
Will I
they'll
have
be.
fans
And hopefully they just give up on trying to contact me.
tummy? A
Yeah.
sob is
They
lack
won't.
of pain.
I know they
I
won't.
mean,
Now it makes me wonder if I have to. It makes me think I might have to change my phone number, but I'd rather not. You know?
yeah.
Instead of
I've
assuming thousands of
actually
people
watched
could be teleported
someone
away, let's begin
scam
with the assumption that the
scam
problem
callers
here
or
lies
like
with us.
people that try to pretend to be helpful people
Are you saying
set up stuff when
we're
they actually just
actually-
use like
Yes,
web
we're still
like,
in the virtual
scam
environment. For
scam
some
like
reason,
programs
haven't
to
been able
steal
to log out.
information. I've seen a guy reverse scam them.
see.
So instead of him
That
getting scammed,
explains a
he
lot.
takes their information instead.
Oh yeah, scammer payback would be delightful.
Are they in danger?
Yeah.
Don't
And
worry.
I've seen him do that
Just
to
in case,
multiple
I got
areas
the
and even
safety
got
net
them
for
fully
everyone.
arrested
I still remember
for
the
what they
method
did.
outlined in the
Mhm.
technical manual.
No, he's an amazing person. I just wish I could get them to stop, but you know.
For running my mouth earlier, Deputy Chief.
It's
From
not like
now
he
on,
will.
I'll fully support
Because
you
they just
memorizing the
see
manual.
the
And
money
I'll buy you the finest
and
air
we're like,
conditioner on the
we could
market.
get millions by scamming these dumbasses.
Okay.
I know, and it's scummy, but you know,
All right, team.
you have to destroy the system to save the system. You know.
Yep. And that's still gonna be rough.
Mm-hmm. I just pull a "he's sleeping with the fishes, sir. I expect pay or else." Well, if they call me again on stream, I'm gonna do my favorite thing to fuck with them, right?
You could do the Elmo
Safe
voice
mode
with it.
activated.
Mm-hmm. That's actually what I'm gonna do. Welcome to the Sesame Street morgue, where you stab and be slabbed, you kill and be
And they'll be like, what the fuck?
Sukaku, come here.
Okay, that got me good, that got me good.
Asaba, what's wrong? Whoa, whoa! No, no, no! Nuggy! Why isn't my body listening to me?
I'm happy I actually
She's right.
bought the,
body.
well, CG Nell
Chief, are you okay?
keychain a while back.
Mm-hmm.
It's nice
I
to see
had
her
the
all
urge to
design and
kill you
whatnot.
about 5 minutes ago.
It would be nice to actually get some official
Leave it to
like,
me,
new
Miyagi.
Nell stuff. Because her new design is so good.
Whose?
Nell's.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
So
See-
this truly isn't the real world. Someone's tampered
Metsu,
with things,
I don't think it'll
preventing
need
us
to be
from
aired.
leaving.
It'll just be like one full thing, and then just it'll probably get like millions of views. Scammer calls Elmo. Elmo tells them to go F themselves.
That logo, it's...
You're going to be trapped here.
Oh god, that face from the Unagi.
Mm-hmm.
Down.
I
logo,
skipped
it's-
through some stuff because I heard some cutscenes could be bugged, but that's
You're finally
just
awake,
me.
Sukaku.
It's a possibility. I mean, that's usually how new updates happen.
My head
I
still
typically
hurts
just
a little.
Metsu. First off, make sure you clean up in the shower. Secondly, she's right here in public. Keep yourself clean.
Looks like the paint.
Which one?
Sorry for being a bit
Who?
rough earlier.
If it's Yanagi?
Yes, Yanagi, of course. Who do you think I was talking about?
Who do you think?
Did you think I was talking about Shokaku?
No.
It's okay, Nagi.
That wasn't a solid no.
More like for
There was more to you.
Seems like
Too
we're
bad
all in
Tank
the
ain't
same
here.
boat.
He'd be losing his shit with the Oma voice.
Cause okay, Miyabi, yes. Yanagi, yes. Shokaku, daughter, pat head and let her go on her merry way. Give her a couple candies.
Netsu,
A massive headache.
you
then
were
losing
about to bust
control
at
and attacking
Tokaku.
teammates.
You would have the entire Oni race betray you in a second. You'd be put on a stake and be cooked alive.
No, you could play Duck Duck Goose with such a shift and go legal, jailbait, and just pat Shokaku on the head.
Just be careful not to pat
Now
near
that
the
we share
forehead,
our
otherwise
failure
you're about
that
to lose a
the VR
hand.
system was not an accident, but a deliberate act.
Those ones
While
have to
everyone was
be
unconscious,
freaking
the enemy
sharp.
stood a threat. That was brazen.
Meanwhile, I'm
Any
still
idea
human.
who it could be? It's just speculation at this point, but the fact that the enemy
Her hair isn't that spiky. I think her hair is just like not brushed.
the VR system.
Yeah, she seems more like the type to be messy.
So waiting for rescue is a
Messy.
good idea.
Wild.
She's not like Cloud, where her hair defies the laws of physics. I think it's just unbrushed.
She's not Goku
But
either,
can they
considering
really
that
set a
act
trap without even showing up?
physically can't work.
This is a
Because
virtual
it looks the
world,
same on all
and we're
angles.
just data entities fully synced with our senses. Whoever controls the system is like a
I'd like to brush Shukaku's hair. Oh, it'd probably be nice. But she is very much pixie cut.
The enemy delivered a threat at the risk of exposing their identity. Or perhaps that's what they
If
want us to believe.
you got to hang out with any of like the organizations / groups in the game, which one would you want to be with
do
for
you
like
mean?
24 hours?
The one I'd probably want to hang out most with right now is Victoria Housekeeping. Just because they seem like the most chill.
Guess who'd I want to be with? I'll give you a hint. They only have
As long as
one
we can't
guy
figure
in
out
the
what they're
group.
capable of.
Is it our friends over in the
Leaving us
Nicole?
wondering what they can
With
do
Nicole in
their
them?
system. That's their
Nope.
plan.
Is it the I was about to say Sons of Caledon?
Yep. I mean, I
want to restrict our
fudging
movements
love
and keep
like
us in check.
I'd want to hang out mostly
How
with
did you come
Piper.
to this
She
conclusion,
seems
Yanagi?
fun and very
Our enemies
informative.
threatened to destroy our
She's
brains
probably my
by
favorite
eliminating our
character.
data into
That's fine.
Their attempt to seize control of our bodies and
I've
attack
even
our allies
built her
was
to
one
be
such
one of the
effort.
my best characters.
But if they had truly seized full control of this system, they could have resorted to far more
I
efficient
adore
methods.
Piper
They could have
with
simply
the
destroyed our
little
data
me.
and planted a virus, ordered
She's
us
just
to end
so
ourselves, or
adorable.
even eradicated
Like,
us along with this realm.
She is the
But they
oldest
didn't.
out of everyone,
So
from
it's
what I
very
know.
possible they simply can't.
Considering she
because they
calls
don't
them
have full control over
like
this system.
youngins,
That's
whatnot.
possible.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe they're
And
just not
she's
as
probably like
devious as you and
30,
haven't considered
40,
doing
and
it.
the others like
I'd say that's
24
impossible
somewhat.
because they're up against us, Section 6. They can't beat us in the real world, so they've gone to great lengths to trap us in the virtual world. We have the most promising Void Hunter and New Eridu, so if I were the enemy, I'd want to
And
take us
then
out
also
quickly.
like Lucy's pretty
The more they
wild, but I
block,
like her a
the more
lot.
it proves
Mhm.
there's
Later,
something we
probably
can
would
do.
be good to get some like
You're the most cautious
training
person I
from
know.
because he's
I've
a
never seen you
underground
take
fire
action
plus
based just on
seems pretty tough.
speculation.
I think I'm
But
the most
he's-
cautious person you've ever met.
Despite her like
What you've
crazy
just heard are speculations
hyperactive
from the most cautious of people.
energy, I'd
But I'm
probably
not taking
stay a
risks
bit away
because I'm
from because I
reckless.
wouldn't want to get
Quite the
burned.
contrary.
And then I'd
The
probably want
situation is
some
dire, and we'll have
like,
to take the initiative to survive.
lessons of self-defense from, well, again, Lighter and then Caesar, because they just seem more like the types to be focused on that type of stuff.
Mm-hmm.
And then just And then for the rest of the day, you just hang out with Piper in her truck.
Yeah, that's fair.
Yep. I'm guessing with like Victoria housekeeping, you'd probably stick with Lycon or
It's been a while
Rena,
since you spoke to
just
Harumasa
to,
in such a serious tone, Yanagi.
well, have more
This
help with
reminds me of our
organization
first
and
days in
whatnot.
Everyone, do you trust me?
Learn a lot from them. Probably just
I'm just saying I would like to hang out with them mostly because the fact is, like, yeah, sure, they're doing housework, they're doing cleaning, they're doing service. I get it. I used to work hotels. I know exactly what their kind of job is, right?
you seem more like Lycon, to be honest.
Me and Lycon probably would be able to have fun discussions. Don't get me wrong.
Yeah.
Nobody would trust Rena's cooking.
I'd rather trust Corin with cooking than Rena.
Like Harumasa
Right.
said, this is all
But,
just
like, you also have the fact of,
solid evidence.
like, Corin just needs that confidence boost. And oftentimes, like, she just needs a couple reminders. Because, I'll be honest, I think Corin has, like, ADHD as well. Like, she feels very much like an ADHD style character. Because, like, you think about how they're... Like, think about how they open up Chapter 2. What brings you here? Corin, what did I tell you about maintaining your weapons? Sorry!
I love Corin. Not as much as I love Billy.
Like,
I mean,
Lycon,
Billy seems
like, Lycon and Ellen and Rena were trying to be super intimidating and everything, and then Corin just seeing her saw blade roll away from her.
yeah. Like, here's the lowdown
I
for
have
the
faith in you.
intimidating,
As the
hot,
chief, I'll take full
Wolfman.
responsibility for
Sexy,
whatever
but also
happens.
intimidating,
Just make sure
made with
everyone-
two
As for
devilish
what we should
monsters.
do, I'm
Got
sure
a
you
girl
remember
who could
the
literally
previous
bite my
combat.
neck off.
There were still 3 monsters left
Little
to
girl
defeat.
with chainsaw who gets scared from a little boo.
Okay, Metsu, we're talking about who do you want, which, like, which group we'd want to hang out with.
Like I
Yeah.
said,
They said they'd
if
already
it was
gotten
just
the
like
data they wanted
every
before
day
we
and
could
whatnot,
take them
I'd
down,
probably
right?
go with like
Exactly.
Sons of
And
Calgon,
do you
because they
remember
seem
the
like
briefing
most
before the
chill. They get to go
operation
on like
about the rules I saw in the
adventures,
user manual?
drive,
When all
relax.
test monsters
But
are
at first it's
defeated,
like,
the test will automatically come to an end.
It feels like just a full-on
Got
do
it.
what you want
So
day
we
with
need to
them.
go back to the test
I'd
tube.
probably
This is
go
the best
with
approach to the situation.
the
They
Cunning
have
Paris.
partial control over the
Mostly
system and
because
will stop
one,
at nothing to eliminate us.
Billy's
We're
eccentric and I
just
love him.
ordinary officers. While we're
Two,
at it,
Nekomia would probably be
it's
adorable
already
and would
here,
want to
this
pet
you
her
shady
head
coward.
and just like help her with her attacks and whatnot. 3, probably hang out with Ambi a lot because Ambi, despite being monotone and whatnot and kind of odd, is really nice. And then with Nicole,
The hairs of the Caledons? Yeah.
I'd probably treat her to some food and whatnot. Also, this is where a lot of people had the thing bug out. They fixed that bug because when you would go to interact with it, nothing would work, and then you would get soft locked. Where you couldn't even go into menus.
Oh, yeah.
Hard at the game. So I waited like a while and just did other things like different events or just training. It was rough, but once it was done, no more bugs. It was fun.
Yeah. But, like, that's the kind of the thing about, like, how they've done this game, right? All the characters feel interesting in some way, shape, or form. And their designs are generally pretty stellar.
Yeah.
The enemy has access permissions to allow them to change the staging.
I mean, even Ben
Perfect coordination.
is real interesting.
There's a test
I like
target
Ben
right up
a
ahead.
lot, even though I don't use him even a little.
I still don't like how they called him, they made his last name literally Ben Bigger.
I just find that like a silly
The enemy
joke.
is tampering with monster data in the backward end.
Mastermind has gained partial access to the VR systems and can tamper with the internal data of test enemies. When defeated, these alternate enemies will explode.
explosion doesn't do that much damage, but they still are hard.
Surrender.
That, I love the pose at the end that she does, just that little stick up of the glasses and just the whole thing. It just makes them look like a fancy cow.
Hey, honey.
Yes?
If I have something that's off the screen, how do I grab it and pull it down?
I'm not sure off the top of my head at the moment.
Let's go after the target first.
Are you trying to set... Do you have it highlighted? Okay, well, if you hold... I believe it's hold... Okay, if you hold space and scroll your wheel down on your mouse, you can zoom out you can zoom out your preview
Not
on
space.
OBS. Hold space, yeah.
Nope.
Hold on, let me come over there.
Just accept.
Right there. Okay. So how do I load it in? This thing? I love you too.
Let's get into the snack drawer. Are they not? Let's see. You're not in goldfish? There is goldfish. Goldfish! Anyways. The cunning hair is Billy because we'd be doing silly and because I relate to her. Nekomana, I like cats. Nicole because she'd be fun to break. I'm gonna borrow $20. Metsu, all I can say is do not look up anything by Lilygoth. Unless you are in private, then. Well, the artist's VTuber name is Lilygoth, but her art name that she's known for is Kinkymation. By the way, in the private.
Because that stuff is sausage.
Very much so.
Nuggy, I see it! Hey, step right there!
Taking down cheating enemies?
If I remember correctly, the whole chapter is probably like an hour long. Like, not long, but it's definitely got enough to pass as a good story. Like it's like some of this is funny.
It's prop hunt.
Right here.
This old trick?
Like right here. This is funny.
Oh, this is an iRobot moment.
Yep.
Chase me, Abby! Now! There's no hiding instinct.
Ah,
You know how to leave this virtual space.
that was a split second. There's no way a normal person could have gone there without being absurdly fast.
Room again.
I'm exhausted.
Oh, Sokaku's reaction.
That's the deputy chief for
I'm
you.
getting bored. So I'll be bouncing away.
Alrighty. We'll see you later, man.
Have a good rest. Have a good rest of the day.
Mm-hmm. Oh, yeah. Shokaku's an absolute adorable being. So now we gotta go back into the test environment and fight the next one. Quick bit of preparation, the squad is ready to recite the key phrase and under the next test.
Do you remember the key phrase to start the test? Yeah, it was that cool one. To feast on the city's delights. No, Sokaku. I don't think that was the phrase. It was more like to shine the light of.
That's just the version you wanted, Chief. The correct phrase was, to protect the city, I shall become the light.
It's rare for a Saba to remember such details, especially at work. You can recite the slogan this time.
Wait, so you guys conveniently forgot because you were embarrassed to recite it? Oh, fine, I'll... Don't stare at me.
The call out.
Embarrassing. To protect the city. Why isn't the stage activated? Did I mess up the words enough?
You've been turned into a big boo.
What?
Why are you all staring at me, Enna? And why are you all so tall, Enna? Oh, wait. Why am I talking like this, Enna?
Saba? Is that you?
What's going on? Is this some kind of prank, Enna? Of course I'm me.
Haramasa turns his face to the wall and in the glass reflection, adorably round figure.
Harumasa turned into a bamboo.
Hold on. No. Wait. Enna! Why? Where's my body? Is this for real? Did I actually turn into a bamboo, Enna? I mean, sure, my old body was perfect, but this...
Cheer up, Harumasa. You're not useless. You're the best.
Shokaku being the point of morale.
Time for that, Enna.
It's that person.
The know-it-all intel officer, dragging everyone down with her. Just as planned. My strategy, thanks to your foolishness, those battles gave me all the data I needed to take over this system, and soon to take over you. Your teammate's data model is complete. I've made some small optimizations to it. Soon, he'll be on a fast track to brain death.
What do you want from us?
Didn't I tell you? I want revenge on the invincible Section 6. That archer was the first, next is the kid, and then the pride of the Hoshimi family. And you, the know-it-all intelligence officer, I'll make sure you're the last one. I want you to watch as your teammates, under your leadership, walk step by step towards the...
Near spitting bless echoes out as Shokaku raises Haramasabu and violently slams him into the TV, interrupting the venomous whisper.
Sukaku? Don't listen to that ugly loser, Nagi. I don't really understand what it was talking about. But I do know one thing. It was showing its face now because it's panicking.
Hey! Is that why you smashed me through the TV screen, Sokaku? Oh, the screen is back to normal, Enna. I told you, I'm slowly seizing control of this system. Soon, I will be the god of this
That means you're admitting it yourself. You haven't taken over this system, and you don't have the power to change the rules. It's reassuring to see the rules in the technical manual still apply. If we kill all the test monsters, it will trigger the end of the test. We're heading in the right direction. You've provided me with very useful information.
You think you're so clever. If that's your conclusion, then you're even dumber than I thought. Let's see if you're still smiling the next time we meet.
Into the test stage. Yep. Yes, the enemy wants you to think this way. Come on. Okay, I get it. You're not confident in Yanagi, but like... Okay, I can kind of see where, like, Lumi was having issues with the story. Where it's just, like, the absolute revenge plot because... Why? Question mark? I don't get it right now. Like, there's no explanation. I've hit allow like 3 times on that. But I can see what you said, Metsu.
Hey, you sneaky little creep! Don't run in out! Darn it! The path's blocked. Should we go around and up?
Stay calm.
Again!
The wall on my left
Dead
doesn't
end.
feel very sturdy. Looks like we can break through it.
No, you're fine, Metsu.
The feeling is trying to lure us in, and
At this point, the only option is to catch us and take it down as fast as possible. Such provocations don't
Let the bang dude busting through the door. Yeah, I don't know why it's doing that.
Yeah, it doesn't want to allow it.
Yeah, it just doesn't want to allow it. It's weird.
Yeah, it's...
Deputy Chief, there's another wall here that
It would make sense why there's been some changes to phrases like sex being turned to segs to get around the Twitch chat blocks.
Go out of the way, Anna! Don't block the path!
Let's make this quick.
It's all coming together.
Enemies of Section 6 shall pay. Resistance is futile.
Exploded?
Shiro, that's...
Nagi said we can't let the chief's data get stolen so quickly. Leave this to me.
So Kakui's giving it her
Would
all.
we get in trouble for using Lo-Fi Girl
It won't be enough to hold out for long, Hannah.
We shouldn't.
for Christmas Lo-Fi radio?
Shouldn't.
Honey,
Hey,
We shouldn't.
oh, no, Hannah. No, Hannah.
That's a face.
Yanagi! Forget about me! Get out of there!
Legs are crunchy.
Resistance is useless here.
Really? Useless? Hurting people like this. The special monster we're looking for must be you.
Damn it! Shiro Yanagi!
Stage complete.
I mean, yeah, I meant to.
What?
I knew trusting you was the right thing to do, Nagi. The second monster is done. Woohoo! We're almost there. I don't like just sitting here watching all my teammates without being able to help.
Excuse me.
But I'm glad you're okay.
Deputy Chief, now
The problem is that
badass, right? Maybe
this entire quest is so focused around
something to rub it in, Hannah?
making Yanagi seem like this ultra tactical badass that makes the rest of the characters around her seem almost incompetent.
Technically, I am an office worker, and you've done a great job as a Bangbu, Harumasa.
Like, that's kind of the problem. Like, it makes Yanagi like, I'm so badass that I can fight on my own in these heels, and I'm also super smart, but I'm also super humble, and I'm also super caretaking, and it's like, the way this quest is portraying this character is like
Why is everyone
not. It makes her feel very Mary Sue. You know?
You! Curse you! A mere intelligence officer messing up my plans!
You again? Seeing us destroy 2 of the test monsters meant you finally had to act? With one more to
Okay,
go,
so
your plan
with the
is
exception
about
of the
to fail.
music and having to alter some things, which I need you to show me in GIMP,
Mm-hmm.
next month's stuff is ready.
Okay.
Arrogant as always, intelligence officer. Are you sure your teammates can hold out that long?
I have faith in you. You know nothing of their strength.
You don't need your teammates to
But
teach
these
you
are so
how to act
cold.
cool. You're pretty good at throwing out those cheesy comic book cool lines yourself.
What is the
I'm just
temperature,
stating
sweetheart?
facts.
I think it's still 76, but it hasn't even been activating, hon.
Well,
And
yeah,
you
'cause
still
the-
can't beat us. I think knowing when to give up
It's
is a
getting
form of
cooler.
wisdom.
The AC's not even on.
Was it supposed to be?
Technically, kind of. Let me double check. Hold on.
Is it on like auto or something?
Yeah. So 76. AC's not running.
You good, honey?
I turned the AC's fan on for a second, just to see if it was still like actually working like it should.
Yeah.
And it just kicked on real quick, so it's like the AC's not on because it's naturally that cold in the apartment.
Yeah, I mean, I knew that.
I just wanted to make sure that we didn't
Oh shit, Amar is live.
Miyabi Story's gonna do something similar, but actually showcase her and the others. But see, that's kind of the thing, right? Where what they did with Jane, it wasn't showing Jane as just this uber badass who has everything under control. It showed her in literally undercover, playing her character, playing to her strengths, and setting up another character to be just as good, if not better, right? But she was definitely, if not for Seth being there and being as obtuse as he was, she was fucked if he wasn't there. Because she's definitely maintained a character that she would have been permanently and seriously injured if not for Seth's presence. She was fucking up and she didn't know it. And also being Seth. What was that, honey? Okay. It made Seth also like get showcased in a really positive light too. Here, it's just kind of making like Harumasa, like Shokaku's getting to be an absolute adorable being, cinnamon roll, fine, dandy. But it's making Harumasa and Miyabi look like they're just not good.
Yeah, I agree with you on this one. Sometimes it is wise to give up.
Oh? It's been a while since I met such a reasonable villain. I might try and get you some special treatment as a prisoner. Maybe a pork cutlet that Sukaku hasn't already nibbled at.
I mean, giving up on you. If it weren't for your interference, I'd have already dealt with those three. So I've decided to stop wasting time on you and focus on what's important.
Hold on. What are you planning?
Get out of my world. Stay out of my way.
Wait! Wait!
Miss Tsukishiro, you...
Where am I? Is this?
Miss Tsukishiro, you're awake.
You know,
You're back in the
I
room.
could make Panda jealous, like Ash.
Oh. How so?
This is how.
Yeah, fair.
She likes Eeyore. Not only do I have a tattoo, I have 2 onesies. And
With hood and everything.
Years? One of them with fleas. Too bad they're not, or too bad they're mutually exclusive.
Mm-hmm.
it has a hood and ears. There's no feet. It has feet. There's no hood with ears. However, slippers. That Mom thought she could replace without me knowing. Because one of the dogs bit the head off one of them. She freaked out. She's like,
It's echoing.
oh no, Norla's gonna be mad. I'm like, Mom, she's a dog. Just like, but your door was open. Okay. It's a pair of slippers. She's like, but you love those slippers. Yeah, I know. But what am I gonna do? Get mad at the dog for doing dog things? I can get new slippers. I can never figure out which one's the right side or the correct side. Weird.
Who's
Who's finally awake?
Fuck you,
Fuck you, Vetsu.
No, it wasn't the hey, you're finally awake to you. It was a hey, you're finally awake because the character was trapped in a VR thing and then cut to a white screen and then, huh? What?
I actually have been drinking coffee out of the... Hey, so you're awake. That's my butt.
It's my butt. It's very
My
nice.
butt.
It's a very nice butt.
I'm not a dog. That's what you do to a dog's side. Okay, that's not what you...
Yeah?
That is not what that sounds like.
I know it does. I know. You just smacking my sides?
I heard of the dude.
Run away!
Dang, everybody's going live.
Yeah.
Got a Mar, Chaotic, Duck, Acrith. God damn.
As soon as we can get the Miyabi story done, we can probably work on the actual event itself and start unlocking the stuff. I might throw a 10 pull at me up at Inagi just for the YOLOs. You know? Whatever's going on.
Too bad you're streaming.
Because of those you play monster hunting?
Yeah.
Well, if you want to monster hunt, I can wrap up and we can resume later.
No.
Do you want to monster hunt?
Subathon. We must educate our friends. Not doing way too many things at once. We must entertain. I can't spec and spell.
Metsu, they're playing on the Xbox console.
They're playing on Xbox.
Okay, well. Thought it was Wild, but no, they're playing Monster Hunter World.
Oh no. No, no.
No.
I'm gonna try to bang on the metaphysical door and go, let me in! Ah!
Let me in! Let me in! Oh, I have the qualifications to... I qualify to enter the rank up. But it... Did you really just reset this? The fuck are these things? Exchange for decoration at the Sanzi studio. Okay. Yeah, because see, notice there's like tokens and shit. And there's the stuff to exchange here. So I have all of that to worry about. And then I have the mystery of arpeggio fault. Me trying to break in the best way back to join PC Tower Monitor. Let me in! Let me in! Yeah, but...
We fighting? Take me.
Did I get enough stuff to rank... to level up Caesar a little bit? I did not. What about Rena? Nope, not for Rena. What about for Jane? Booty. Anyways, Ambi, nope. Nicole, nope. Corin, nope. Lucy, nope. Seth is already taken care of. Just get the free point in Grace. Billy, I mean, Billy's kind of ready to go. Anton, nope. Get the free thing for Nekomiya.
Awaiting further instructions.
Yeah.
Ready for combat.
No. So, do you know what's Metsu, you can... Okay, Metsu, I'm going to let you know something really, 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 really annoying.
Officer 148, Ju Yuan, ready.
I have Ju Yuan. I don't have her W drive.
Wait,
I have Jane. I don't have her W drive. I have Caesar.
Take me.
I don't have her W drive.
Amar was trying to cut the tape. To be fair, Amar was trying to get
So you think I'm real happy? Like, I have great discs on like Zhu Yuan outside of like this main HP stat one. But
Officer 148, Ju Yuan, only the brave will win.
like, I don't even have a cinema on Jane on Zhu Yuan or Caesar.
Ready for
Okay, the AC hasn't kicked on, but it is 87 degrees outside. How the fuck is that happening?
Uno, dos, and technically tres.
But all their ACs are running, so ours isn't?
I've been hearing that all of them around here run on like 65.
So because they're running it at such a lower temperature, ours is at 76, theirs is at like 65, they're cooling our apartment. That's hilarious. We have neighbors on either side of us and above us.
So,
And their ACs
so Metsu, I will say this.
Should I use this time?
It's not that rolling weapons in Zenless is bad, right? I want to make that abundantly clear. It's that Genshin is bad about making weapons good for others. Because, let's take a look at this at Time Weaver, right? It's not only for anomaly characters. Not electric. Not physical, not fire, whatever. The equipper's electric damage, meaning any anomaly electric character, increases by 30%. When special attacks or EX special attacks hit enemies suffering an attribute anomaly, so any anomaly, the equipper's anomaly proficiency increases by 75. When the equipper's anomaly is greater or equal to 375, disorder is increased by damage. So this means any character who is electric and anomaly class can use this. But anybody who's an anomaly could use it, not to its fullest, but, pretty damn good. This means this is a weapon that could be used on Grace, for example. Right? So as a result, it's definitely... Because if I go to Grace right now, right? Grace is an electric anomaly. She could use it. Jane could use it for disorder builds. Bernice could use it for disorder builds. So as a result, you have a weapon that's actually good for anomaly characters as a whole. Although, yeah, Metsu, that's the thing. Is it Yanagi's unique W drive? Yes. But if you're not going to pull for Yanagi, but you're a Grace main? This literally just says... This literally just goes, okay, Grace, you make electric anomaly 30% faster. Your anomaly proficiency goes up higher, and you deal more damage with your disorder. How does it make you feel? So, like, for example, if you're playing a Disorder team, you have Jane or Bernice, you set up their element first, and then you come in with Grace, and Grace just obliterates them with really fast disorders. That's kind of the reason why I'm like, it's a good... The W engines of this game are pretty damn good. Are some of them feel very specifically unique right now? Yeah. But, like, this is the first one that I can go, okay, here's 2 characters that really like this specific one, and that's not to say about any future characters that may happen. So, I mean, take that with a grain of salt, right? And then there's obviously there are going to be some that are bad, just a best in slot for a character for a while. But, you know, that's just the nature of the game, right?
Good evening. Which part do you want to modify this time?
If I'm going to level up one of these... Rezona Boo is kind of like the main one I use. I can't craft any. Can I obtain any at the convenience store? I can. So. Hey Anton, what you doing, bud? Tried a cup of espresso that Grace keeps talking about. It tastes just like the medicine they made me take as a kid. It's even more bitter. Why do I didn't choose to drink this stuff? It's to wake up and stay sharp. Spring people drink espresso to stay awake and sharp. I can't believe Grace has been putting up with this taste for the sake of Bellabog's R&D this whole time. I am being complete off. That's not the lesson you were, supposed to take. Okay.
Coffee isn't just for the early birds. It can also be for the night owls.
I'll take a Moon Rock Mochaccino, so I can go do a tiny bit of grinding later with it.
Coffee is not a must, but a calm and relaxed mindset sure is.
And we'll go eat some noodles.
You had dinner yet? A full stomach ensures a good night's sleep.
There we go.
Well, seems like my noodles were just what you needed.
And let's get my scratch off real quick. A bunch of Jenny. That's fine. Hi there, Chalky. Am I supposed to take a picture of you? I am supposed to take a picture of you. Play a game at Godfinger? Ah, okay. Doing the weeklies effectively, it feels like.
How about winding down after a busy day?
Hold on. Let's do Soul Hounds, because Soul Hounds is, don't give me the tutorial again. I've played fucking Soul Hounds. Okay, there's 100. Oh, well, there goes one life. Okay, let me get this, please. Thank you. Oh, I should have died there. Alright, 200 meters. Let's go. There we go. Okay. Alright, this is the attack level where they start attacking. And then I died.
Stop running at it.
There are so many times I should have justifiably died during this. 500. New record. Damn it. Well, there's a new best record.
Wish I could get out of here.
Let's see. Let's check all my little rewards right now. Try 2 coffees. I need to do. I have to do a signal search? Do I have enough for a stable? Okay. Steam, what the fuck is this? That's what it is, okay. This is monochrome market. I don't want that. I'll hold off. Can I do a Bing Boo signal search though? I can't yet either. Dang. Okay. Obtain 1 good citizen medal from Officer Mew Mew. Brother, I think I have all the Officer Mew Mew stuff done in this area. I do! Help the Bang Boo. There we go. Well, you have fun, you little freak. Claim all my bonuses for the week. Help the Bang Boo. Grab the arcade game. Small animal search. Claim all the special point rewards. Yeah, no, it's just... I think it's just Moonlight Traces literally left. Yeah. Alright. The other option is probably we can upgrade our agents.
Take me.
Because I think there is the... Is it the agent reward for hitting... Raising the cap to level 40.
Come on, let's get to.
Is it work time? Is food included?
Can I craft them? I don't think I can craft enough though, so. Alright. Let's go get some agent promotion items so we can get two more summons to do the signal search. Hold on. Okay, because Lorelai was playing with her pig, I needed to respond. Okay, there is some lag going on right now.
Watch your blank.
Yeah, see?
A little gift for you. Surrender your weapon. Okay.
Yeah, I might need to stop playing some Zenless in a little bit. Alright, return to upgrading. Let's see if we can do this random the base signal search and go from there. Promote. Which will then get us the reward. And promote. Nikomana.
Did you call me?
And then we'll do our 10 pull over here on the permanent summon. And this will put us at 200 summons here. No S ranks. Bunch of garbage. Oh, look, another Anton. I think I'm maxed out on him. Well, there are 2 Antons in here. What the fuck is this? I think that's maxed Anton for me. Yeah, that was that was the final Antons that I needed. That's really funny.
Take me. Let's.
Come on, it's our turn, bro.
Yep. That was maxed out Anton now. Yep. When Anton's pile driver triggers a critical hit, basic attack, enthusiastic drill burst mode, and dodge counter overload burst mode deals 4% more damage for 30 seconds, stacking up to 6 times. Yep. So, hey, at least we got maxed out Anton now.
Let's get to work.
Yeah, so that's I have Max Sokaku, Max Ben.
It's our turn, bro.
Next, Anton. Nekomana is no cinema, 2 cinema on Billy, 6 cinema on Seth, 1 on Lucy, 4 on Corin, 6 on Nicole, 6 on Ambi, none on Jane, Ju Yuan, Rena, or Caesar. So yeah.
We fighting? Take me.
I could get 2. I could probably get the other 2 for Corin after here. Rip me after the day after tomorrow. Oh, how come? Engagement record. That completes all of day 1 on this. And day 2. Upgraded agent skills once. Okay.
We fighting?
Okay, Ju Yuan, come here.
Juyuan, ready.
Yep, convert. And upgrade. Convert. And upgrade. And now you're basically maxed out until I get you to level 55. Amakusa comes on right up, so my court savings are going to take a hit. Yeah, I can understand that. Now it's Jane's turn. Just max out her kit real quick. To the best of my ability. There we go. Onbees is pretty good. I mean, I could probably do more with Nicole's, but I'm gonna have to, like I said, I am gonna have to stop with Zenless because it's starting to lag, and I gotta figure out why. Upgrade, optimize Bang Boos once, and spend a whole bunch of battery charge. Okay. But we'll probably finish up the Yanagi story tomorrow. So, I'm gonna go to the bathroom while it's getting ready to log out. So, we'll be back in a minute, guys. Alrighty, I'm back. And Aslan, I know your pain because I need to do Trom. Just because I gotta fix my Discord again. Alright, there we go. That should be better. No, Trom, as in the Lost Belt 6.5. Yeah. We'll probably finish up the Yanagi story tomorrow. Mostly because of the fact is that it is, like I said, it's lagging up now, and I need to take care of it. But I'll figure it out later. Yeah, pretty background is pretty. Let's see. Let's see. I'm trying to think. What do I want to play right now? Actually, let's work on Infinite Fusions more. Especially because now that we have the, we now have a really solid and strong team. We can go take on Blaze. Or, sorry, Blaine. Go ahead, Ruben. Let me just switch the titles and everything over.
Howdy.
Hey, buddy. How's it going?
Yeah, it's going. Just been knocking out dailies on the multiple gotchas I have.
Yeah, I know that feeling.
Yeah. Oh, did you...
What's up?
I did the Thanksgiving roll on the FGO thing.
Oh, what does that leave me? It just broke up real hard suddenly. Try it again?
I did the roll on the Thanksgiving banner on FGO.
GSSR?
Yeah.
What'd you get?
I'm basically NP2 with Abigail.
Oh. I'm sorry.
Yeah, it would have been nice. It would have been nice if they, broke it up a little bit.
I agree, but Abby's not that bad. I'm just... The problem is that her job is done better by other servants in a lot of ways.
And she can be good if you play her right. It's just when you lump all the what is it, tier 2 servants?
She's a high investment servant.
Yeah, and when there's other servants on that banner, you kind of want to try to get keyword try.
Yeah.
It's gonna be a hard roll.
Yeah. I got Old Man of the Mountain. I got Old Hassan.
He's one I'm missing.
He was one I was missing too. A fusion between Charmander and Ponyta evolves at which level?
Oh. Go.
It's 16 because it's Charmander.
Yeah.
Which of the Pokemon is not a Steel type? Lucario is a Steel type, Jirachi is a Steel type, Mawile is a Steel. That's Nosepass. Oh god, is this just me showing off being a professor?
Yes.
Alrighty, Metsu.
Alright, break up the lab coat.
Which type is super effective against a fire and grass Pokemon? Okay, grass resists water. Grass.
It's not.
Grass
not
resists
rock.
ground.
Wait, is it poison?
No, no. My options are water, rock, ground, or none. If I want to say it's rock, but
It could be. I think it could be ground because the fire type would probably take priority.
no. Well, even if it's priority, right? Both resistances combined. So, if I'm remembering my weaknesses, grass doesn't resist ground. Doesn't resist rock, but fire is weak to rock, so that would be rock. Yeah, correct. A fusion with Oddish as the body and Rhyhorn as the head would have which typing?
Wait, Oddish is the body?
Oddish as the body, Rhyhorn as the head.
Wouldn't that be?
That would
rock
be
poison?
rock poison. What?
Wait, it was wrong.
Huh?
Unless they put the attributes in reverse, so it'd be grass ground.
I'm looking this up.
Because if it's grass ground, that's basically put in reverse.
No, it's not. It was right. No.
Grass,
No.
grass ground.
Because Rhyhorn and Rhydon are ground rock. But Rhyperior is rock ground.
That's so confusing.
And the problem is it's from the same generation as the rock ground Onyx and the rock ground Golem.
That's why. That's what did it.
But Rhyhorn and Rhydon are ground, then rock.
I think what they did was they took Rhyperior's final evolution for the attributes instead.
Well, so the problem is they put Rhyhorn there. Not Rhyperior, Rhyhorn.
Yeah. Unless someone decided to use one of the commands for Rhyperior.
It doesn't change that. By technicality, by a really stupid technicality, I was wrong. You know?
That got both of us. Like, that one was...
Am I a little annoyed about that? Yeah.
Well, not to mention that one was a little tricky, because...
Well, like, the body is always the secondary... uses the secondary type outside of a couple specific examples, right? Mostly flying types. How many types are not very effective against the fire type Pokemon? Oh, wait, that one's a little cheeky there.
How many
types are not very effective against fire type Pokemon?
Let's fire, grass. Fairy, the steel.
Fairy, ice.
If you count fire itself as well.
Mm-hmm.
So we've got fairy, grass, ice, fairy, steel, and bug. That's 6.
Bug? Yeah. Yeah, I think it's bug, steel, fire, grass, ice, and fairy. Yep. I was trying to think about that myself. Let's see.
Yeah, 'cause, like,
Which team contains the Tombstoner?
it's none.
I was about to say, there's no fucking move named Tombstoner. Hello there, Blaine. Your ground-type Pokemon will incinerate me. Oh no! Wait, it's Searing Sands. Fuck! I'm sorry. I couldn't resist the joke that was right there.
I mean,
Oh.
either you were going to do it or I was. It was going to be done either way.
Is the Ho-Oh fusion flying? No. It is fire psychic or fire fighting. Probowhack. You're supposed to be a custom fusions only, my dude. I cast Surf. I cast Goodbye. Fuck, you're sturdy. Get poisoned, bitch, by your own toxic orb, you dumb motherfucker. Oh, you had a full restore, you son of a bitch. Sand Terra. Oh man, you know that whole thing we were talking about Sword Stance Torterra earlier?
I'm terrified.
It's gone. No, the reason why we're talking about Torterra. What have you done to this poor Garchomp?
Oh god. That's a Fortress Garchomp.
And it's going to be incredibly weak to special attacks. Garchomp got a helmet. Blastio King. Okay, that's kind of cool, though. And it's dead. Lorelei soloed Blaine.
I what?
You soloed Blaine!
In what?
Pokemon Infinite Fusions!
Okay?
Love you!
I love you too.
I don't remember what Koga's gym was at the moment. I know what I can do with all these dupes.
What dupes?
I have so many dupes. Look, Lumi.
Screen share, please?
Yeah, give me a second.
Honestly, for a second,
Can
I
you
thought
fight the
said
nerds?
dupes.
I could have. If I got the questions wrong.
I mean, you could have fought them either way. Alright, let's see what dupes you have. Oh.
Including the accursed Meowth.
I have an idea.
So what I'm going to do is I'm going to fill my inventory with dupes that I'm going to fuse together.
Let's see now, what was...
It's a Meowth and a Meowth to make a Meowth. I love the fact that there's a lot of references to, like, Team Rocket's Meowth in this. Yeah, we'll use this Sprite. We'll be nice and give it Technician, because I'm going to be trading it away. Let's unfuse the Togepi.
Oh.
And we'll fuse one Togepi with a Shedinja. And make it the Bug Fairy version. And because I'm going to be an absolute asshat to people on this one, it's not going to have Wonder Guard. It's going to have Serene Grace.
Doesn't help.
Actually, it does. But it's going to keep Metronome as well. And this one's going to get fused away. Or Wonder traded away. And then this Shedinja is going to be fused with Ladian. To become a Bug Flying type with Wonder Guard. Am I a little sadistic about this? Yes.
A little bit. But it's worth it.
And it's just a little bit quirky. Mach Punch, Silver Wind, Comet Punch. That's a really good moveset, I'll be honest.
Not gonna lie, that really is.
Will not replace with Fury Swipes. Spite will not replace with Spite. And then you will get traded away. Because I'm accounting for how many, And then because I'm nice, I'm going to fuse... hold on, I'm going to take the item off of you. We're going to fuse Bulbasaur with Dano. Ooh, Dark Poison or Grass Dragon?
Grass Dragon.
4 times weak to ice, let's go!
Yeah, but that'd be its only weakness.
No, it's not.
Well, aside from
Fairy.
flying.
Flying and Fairy.
So it's only got 3 weaknesses.
Bulbano.
Just imagine if someone took on the challenge of trying to complete that Pokedex.
Keep Dano's moveset.
That would be a nightmare.
And I'm gonna be real. I'm gonna be cheeky. I'm gonna be extra cheeky. Nickname? You too?
Really?
Nickname? 2 meows. Nickname? Dead outside?
Oh my.
Dead inside?
Oh. What the hell?
And then Tribulb.
Tribal.
So now... Oh, I have 6 Wonder Trade tickets. I'm using 5 of them. Trade Mewtwo away? Yup. Yes, sir!
Watch, you get some cursed back.
I'm getting Luke.
Luke Skywalker, is that you?
Noivern Espeon.
That's not bad.
That's not bad at all.
That one was actually pretty good.
Okay, well, we gotta go find one more fusion we gotta trade away. I also have to go find all the fusions that I was, Bobo, I can't fight the nerds. I've already completed the gym.
Fuse a Clefable with the extra Togepi you got there. Because, come on, you got a lot of...
Fairy or fairy?
Fairy.
Sure, but left or right?
Shenanigans go left.
Okay, so good adventurers go right.
I mean, it's...
Okay, that's a very cute fusion.
That's adorable, honestly.
Serene Grace or Magic Guard?
Magic would sound a little
Timid
better.
Magic Guard? Hell yeah. Okay. So Luke is in box 30. Box 30 is going to become like the Wonder Traded box after I find all the other ones later. You know? Yes, Wonder Trade me. Okay, goodbye 2 meows. We got Rocky. Grimer Carvana. Okay. Okay, game. Well, goodbye, Dead Inside. I got to Julka. Sandygast Snubble. Huh. Well, time for Dead Outside. Better luck next time. Is that a Clefairy Vibrava? Yeah. Yeah, it is. It's... I'm glad I gave you Dead Outside for that one. Tribulb. Raggedy. Disappointment. Disappointment and death. Last premium Wonder Trade ticket. Goodbye, Clef P. Disco. Well, not great, but you know what? I technically got more Pokemon. I'm not gonna catch another Lady Infusion if I don't have to. Okay. We're gonna make box 39 my new kind of like personal, like my new like fusions folder for our friends. Because it kind of got filled with everybody's, kind of got filled with like junk for everything. I think Mistake was a traded one too. Because we had Lonk. And we had Masa show up. So box 38 is going to be our Wonder Trade and our dupes for now. Let's see. Take the Venusaur, bring it all the way down. Let's see. Who else was our fusions? For our friends. Let's see. Gardabox, some of our favorite fusions. I didn't even see that spam. Holy hell, Saribot. Dragon King and his cursed fusion of Geno. We have Monolithic. With Dusclops, Regirock. We have Connor's Kyuros, which is the Togekiss Venusaur. We got our friend Heifei as the for Butterfree. We have Takeshi as the Onyx Gyarados, which we need to get to a Steelix soon. I think it's level 40. Miss Quits is our lovely artist of Lucario Smeargle. If Lumi was here, we would be able to make Lumi a new fusion. Because I don't know if he wants to keep Slowking Charmeleon. Okay. Go over to box 1. Box 2. It's box 2, I know I started with this. Because we had Ganondorf, the Ampharos Murkrow fusion. We had P2. Like I said, I'm just going through and grabbing all of the Wonder Trade Pokemon. We had Johto, the Onyx Phanpy. We also had McLovin, the garbage bag of a Gabite. Yep, that was one of the other trades. It was the Sliggoo and Marshtomp. Yep, Scam from Lyterium. Okay, those are mine. That's also mine. We can also double check all these other.
I'm back.
Welcome back. I was double checking all the trades.
Yeah.
I also mentioned. Do you still want to be the Charmeleon Slowking? Or did you want a different fusion?
Yeah, let me take a... I'm gonna take a look at the fusion decks real fast.
Because I have a good chunk of Pokemon available. Summary. Me. Juliet came from another person, so... Outside the bottom 4 right now, everything in box 38 is Wonder Traded, so I can't unfuse them, you know? Because I can't unfuse them, I can't really look at them as as fusion fodder, you know?
True. Oh, let's see now. Ooh. Okay, so do you have a Cling Clang?
Like the fully evolved?
Yeah.
I do.
Cling Clang Charizard.
Cling Clang Charizard. I'll have to buy more Super Fusers after this, but I do have a Cling Clang and I do have a Charizard. Oh, sorry, it's a Clang, but it's not a Cling Clang yet.
Well,
I forgot what level it evolves at.
Shouldn't be too far, so we'll do that with the Charmeleon instead of the Slowbro.
I have the Charizard right here.
Oh, okay.
Is it the Fire Steel or the Steel Flying one you're looking for?
Steel Flying. Hey, Miss Squids.
Yes, I have. Clang evolves at level 49. I love late stage fusions. Okay, also Mecha Charizard's kind of cool right there.
Yeah, what do you think?
For just Clang? Not even Cling Clang yet?
Yeah.
You know, Blaze. And, Quirky should be fine. Combine the movesets. Not Vice Grip. Charge. Charge is also pretty bad as a move. Thundershock. I mean, that's fine. Man, that really grinds my gears. Anyways. I will say Shift Gear Charizard is going to be kind of nutso.
Oh yeah. I was taking a look at fusions like, oh, Sagro, bad idea.
What's up?
You have Houndoom.
I do.
Charizard Houndoom.
I'm out of fusers right now, my dude.
Well, when you get one, trust me on this, you'll love it.
Okay, well, I'll take a look at it. We'll try it later.
Okay. So
I just need to do a little bit of sorting, but we need one for Golden Nova. Did you see that one?
Yeah, I saw that one.
Yeah, the Latios and Rayquaza.
Yeah.
We're gonna do two things real quick. One, we are gonna check our goddamn team first. Because we need somebody with a status effect.
Oh yeah.
Because we're gonna go after Articuno real quick.
Miss Quick says Clang evolves at 49.
Mm-hmm.
So that's gonna be all kinds of fun.
I think you have glare? You do have glare. So we're gonna bring Garderbach with us instead of Tyrannivore. And then we're gonna go buy a whole bunch of fucking repels.
Be a good idea.
How many fusion balls do I have? 34, that should be fine. Super repels. For anyone that wonders why I'm going for super repels and not max repels, it's only 50 more steps for $200 more. Where it's a $200 step for $200 for 100 more steps for going from repel to super repel. So it's a waste of money to go for the max repels. Kind of funny, huh? So now... Oh, you're a bitch MacGuffin, aren't you? A knee sprout? Oh no, whatever shall I... Ingershot. Go to the bottom of the ocean with you.
Dark.
Grid chick? Oh no!
Oh no!
Go to the bottom of the ocean with you. To the bottom of the ocean? Oh no. Oh, you are gonna be one of those assholes. Get out of here. No. No! Rosan? Okay, that's cute. Bottom of the ocean with you. Oh god, nope. You're double teaming too? God, no! Quit your crap!
Oh, maybe you.
Yeah, drown. Drown for those atrocities against humanity.
Like you got a friend there.
Another one. Cliff Ellery?
Oh,
what have you done to that poor Clefairy? Bottom of the ocean with you!
Hentai gone wrong.
This ain't no hentai.
Oh, it's at the bottom of the ocean.
Yep, to the bottom of the ocean. Alright, so I'm gonna swap Aegis to the front of the line. Which I don't know if I showed you Lumi, but it is Pyra and Mithra.
Yeah, I saw it before. That's still pretty cool.
I'm glad whoever chose to do that, like, followed through.
Oh yeah.
Give Garderbach the EXP share. Right? I have 31 super repels. Time to get to the bottom of this.
To the bottom of the ocean with you.
Hold on, is this how I have to go up to that one spot?
Yeah. I guess.
Nope, I fucked it up. It's one more over. Because we're going to try to get the Pokeball at the end up there. Yep, so it's this way. See? It wasn't worth it!
It was worth looking.
Okay. So that's the way out. Man, I love ice puzzles. He said as facetiously as he could muster. The greed is not strong enough for me to do that. Maybe on the way out.
Oh, Saggle.
What's up?
Someone. So you know that Yu-Gi-Oh! Early A's collection I was supposed to be getting?
Okay, what about it?
They leaked the games that's on that game.
Oh no.
We got Duel Monsters, Dark Duel Stories, Monster Capsule.
Okay.
Well, we have both versions of Dark Duel Stories.
Oh boy.
Duel Monsters 4, Battle of Great Duelists. Dungeon Dice Monsters.
Okay, I'm sorry. That made me excited.
The Eternal Duelist Soul.
Okay.
Duel Monsters 6, Expert 2.
Okay.
The Sacred Cards. Rechef of Destruction.
With Chef of Destruction, okay.
Worldwide Edition Stairway to the Destined Duel. Championship Tournament 04. Destiny Board Traveler.
Okay, Destiny Board Traveler was like awful, but like in a good way.
And then 7 Trials of Glory World Championship 05. So that's 2, 4,
Ooh,
6,
Frostbreath TM.
14 games on one collection.
Yeah. Okay, Articuna's down there. So we're getting closer to Articuna. Okay. It's time to save.
What Pokemon won't be Articuno?
Well, it's going to be a legendary of some sort.
Oh my god.
Okay. Okay. Do you want to know something? I'm glad I... Remember how I mentioned I brought Glare?
Yeah.
This is why I brought Glare and not, like, Stun Powder.
Yeah. Oh god, I gotta see what that looks like with the Rosary side. No. That's the restroom, right?
Yup.
Oh god, it looks so good with the Rosary restroom side, because it's grass fire.
Well, one of the things I'm going to do with it is I'm going to very specifically, I'm going to specifically fuse it with Zapdos. If it's the fusion I think it results in, I want the Zapdos fusion for it.
Which one do you think of it is? Electric Fire?
I want to say yes, but I couldn't tell you. I was so hoping that was the easy mode for the capture.
No.
Because it triple jiggled already. Okay, let's get this in the bag first. Switching to Aegis. Fusion ball. Keep chucking fusion balls.
Chugging.
Man, I wish I was Power Roll and I had like the multi-sphere launcher suddenly.
I gotta re-download that game and go through it again.
You found a wild Glastrier Bobo in Pokerogue? Nice. Rosaram.
I just need a...
That was much easier than everything else.
So wait, you need...
Oh! Why'd you randomize into the basic sprite? Come on. Start a PC. No.
So that was pretty good.
So those are my 3 bird encounters.
Question though, what's Mewtwo gonna be?
Good question. I gotta get to Mewtwo first though, to find out.
Yeah, but it's still fun to think about.
Oh yeah, no, it is a fun thought. I just gotta get to Mewtwo first is the thing. Now I can greed the item. A shiny stone.
Nice.
Ooh, shiny, quite literally.
No, too bad you can't find Mist Stones.
Yeah. Oh well.
That'd be fun.
Oh yeah, it would be. So now... what the fuck? Oh. Computer being a little goofy for a moment. The Reshiram Fusion... Like, there's a couple really good Reshiram Fusions, that's the thing, right? I'm scrolling through them real quick because there's
a lot of good ones.
There's a lot of good ones that I have also available, right? So it's just like, ooh, what do I want? You know?
Yeah.
Because it will actually determine which ones who I fuse it with, you know? Because, I mean, the obvious answer is always fuse it with Kyurem, and you fuse it then with Zekrom, right? But, you know. You know how it is, right? Delmize has a good one. Mimikyu has a very cute one. Right? Ba-da-doo-doo-doo. God, there's so many cool fucking fusions. You know?
Oh.
Um. I wish I had Tyrantrum, because that'd be a cool fusion for it. Actually, wait a second. Don't I have an Aeron?
So.
I'll have to double check in a second. Actually, I could probably check right now. Hold on. Stop pulling that stupid thing up. If I have an Aeron, there's a really cute fusion. Super Scary Magnezone made the teleporter not worth it. Oh, jeez. I don't have an Aeron. Okay. Power Hour's active. Thank you, love. Okay. That's an
Oh my god. Sagro, I just noticed something funny.
Oh?
You're on day 27, right?
Yeah.
So, funny thing, if you somehow manage to get 3 more days, your 1 month mark would land on Thanksgiving.
Yeah. Yeah.
I mean, it's amazing you've gotten this far, but at the same time, that's hilarious.
Oh yeah, very much so, but you know.
Yeah.
Like I said, I'm going through these fusions and I'm thinking, what do I have that would look good for that would be good for Reshiram? And I think I found what I want to do. But it depends on the gender of the Pokemon I have.
Which Pokemon?
Snorunt.
Oh.
So I need to get a few. I gotta get back. I gotta get back to town.
Is it with a Glalie or Snow or a?
It's
Frostlass?
like it's gonna depend on the gender. Because it's female, I'm gonna go for the Frostlass one. But if it's male, I'm gonna go with the Glalie one.
Okay, the Glalie one looks cool.
Yeah, both of them look great. Also, statistically, they're both pretty solid. Right? Because, like, the Glalie one, right? Because Glalie has 80 base stats across the board, right? The attack, it becomes a good mixed attacker with pretty decent speed overall, right?
Oh my goodness, I just looked at the one with Reshiram and Aegislash. It literally becomes the Monado.
Yeah. The only problem is that all of the good stats are on the wrong sprite, it looks like. So I probably will not do that now. Now that I've actually looked at the stats. Because the problem is it has to be the Reshiram body that has the good stats for those two fusions. So that's probably not going to happen now.
Oh, let's see. What else would be a fun one for it? I mean, there's Restaurant Venusaur.
I mean, Restaurant Venusaur looks pretty good, alright, too, right?
Oh, yeah, definitely.
It's just, it hurts its stats just get hurt. That's the problem.
Ooh, what about Restaurant Blastoise?
Don't have a Blastoise. I don't have access to a Blastoise. Let's make that a little more clear.
Do you have a Primeape?
I do not. You see what I'm like,
Yeah, because Restaurant Primeape is basically Kratos.
Yeah, I know, right? It's great. The problem is I also need it to be... It would have to be a special... Because Reshiram's a special attacker, we want to try to fuse it with another special attacker. Right?
I just looked at the Reshiram Grand Bowl.
It's not great. It is really not great.
I know, but that's still hilarious.
Let's buy, like... No, we're not buying the basic splicers. We're going to buy 10 of the super splicers. Or 20 of the super splicers, because we're fusing, right? Toxic boost Gliscor is both a blessing and a curse. Well, you just gotta get that poison heal on it, you know? So let's take a look at what's in my box. It's actually a special attacker first, right?
Yeah.
Reshiram was sent to box 39 to start. Unfused, yes. Nope, that's Tyrannivore. Whoops. Rosaram. I will say, having a Roserade also is very nice to have, because Roserade's just a very good Pokemon.
Oh yeah, it is.
Okay, let's grab the fusing... Okay. Fusing with Charizard... not Charizard. Zapdos is not a bad option. Because Zapdos is also legendary stats, right?
Yeah. What other legendaries don't you have fused?
That's one of my only unfused legendaries right now.
Oh, okay.
Actually, you know one that would be fun to fuse if I have it available is Miss Magius.
Ooh, that's a good one.
For some reason, I thought I had a Miss Magius. You know?
I think it was probably when you and Scorn were doing your solo.
That is, it's right. You are completely right. I am... Is it weird, like, the only other special attackers I can think of right off rip are, like, Gardevoir in my box? Because of the number of fucking Ralts I've had? Nidoqueen would not be bad. But I don't like Nidoqueen as a fusion for it. You know?
True.
Hmm. What about Kingdra? Kingdra might be good because Kingdra's pretty solid all around too.
Kingdra rush around?
Yeah. But that also results in the same problem I'm having where it's just like the stats that Reshiram wants. I have a Gallade. I have a Gallade Bobo. It's just the problem that Reshiram is a special attacker by base. Right? So you want to fuse Reshiram with another special attacker. Unless it's specifically Kyurem and Zekrom. Right?
What about Empoleon?
Empoleon's a mix is the part of the problem. Right? And that's kind of the situation, right? Solosis, Milotic. Milodic's not bad, but the problem is the way you have to fuse it.
Do you have access to a Magmortar?
I don't have access to Magmortar.
What about Ninetales?
I don't think I have access to Ninetales either. Pikachu's a physical attacker, funnily enough.
That still makes no sense.
I know, right?
Unless you want to try something like Reshiram Executor.
Let's see, that's kind of the funny thing, right? The thing is, the one thing I want to find. Oh, Alolan Raichu's not in this game. Let me check my Pokedex for something.
Be a good idea.
I need to go back up to the actual Dex for a second. We need to go... The one I really want to do is specifically Mischievous and Mismagius. Right?
That would be your power combo right there.
I haven't seen a Mismagius or anything here. Oh no.
That could be an issue.
Well, I mean, I haven't been all over Johto yet. So, granted, there are still places I can go and counter shit. Same thing with the Sevi Islands.
You mean Kanto?
No. I do mean Johto.
Oh yeah, that's right.
So, I think Reshiram is going to stay on the side for now. Actually, Skarmory. Skarmory would be really good. Do I have a Dodrio?
I thought I did see one that you had in there.
I don't have a Dodrio. Yeah, I don't have a Dodrio. Disappoint. Just because it would be funny to see what you two look fused. You guys have been literally chilling out next to each other this entire time. I'm just gonna call it you fused now.
Like you can get closer.
We'll keep it with Magic Guard too, no less.
What have you done to it?
I've given it power. Power beyond. I've made it gelatinous. Okay, I didn't want to reapply the repel because we're about to enter a route that I haven't been on.
21.
Yep.
I know it'll wear off. As long as you don't accidentally hit the reuse button.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, did you ever find that Poke Radar?
Nope. Sandacario. I'm sorry,
guessing-
little one.
I'm guessing that event's long gone.
I don't know what Poke Radar is in this game.
The Poke Radar?
Yeah, I didn't know there was a Poke Radar in this game.
Yeah. Oh, I don't think you triggered it.
Again, what Poke Radar, my dude?
Okay, so you get it from talking to one of the professor's assistants.
That's what I'm asking. Like, which one?
The female one. They should be in the Pokemon Center in Cerulean City.
Okay, give me a second. Thankfully, I have the teleporter, so I could just go. You said Cerulean?
Yeah. They'll be on the bottom left inside the Pokemon Center. Nope, they're long gone.
Hold on. It's a key item, right?
Yeah.
Nope.
Wait. Go to the top of the route, past the bridge. They might be there.
Up at the one towards Crimson City?
Yeah.
Okay, well, give me a second.
Wait, hold on. The patch of grass on Route 24 to the left.
Over here? Oh, her. Looking for a
Yes.
Pokemon called Abra. Hold on. I need to see if I even have an Abra. I know I have an Alakazam, right? Which I can just unfuse and breed if necessary, right?
Yeah.
I don't think I have just a stray Abra. I don't have a stray Abra, so guess what we're going to do?
Breathe in Alakazam.
So you know what's really funny about this situation?
Yes.
So all the way back when I was just getting the gem from Misty,
Don't tell me.
I left an Eevee and a Ditto.
Sagro! How strong is that thing gonna be?
It's going to be a very happy Eevee.
Very powerful, happy Eevee.
Let's go check it out our Eevee.
Oh my god, Sagro! What have you done?
Lots of things. I've gone on an adventure, Libby.
Oh god. Ah.
Good to see you. Not your Pokemon. By level, your Ditto has grown by 37.
Oh
Your
no.
Flareon by 30. Okay, that was a Flareon. As a Flareon and a Ditto.
Does that mean the daycare man has some eggs for you?
More than likely.
Oh my goodness.
And we can literally do every Eevee fusion at this point.
No joke.
Blaze, you're not going to want to be here to see this. Okay, Anubis, neither do you want to see this. Why don't you ever check the wastelands for China? They seem really commonplace there in my runs. So it's not even the fact that I don't check there, Bobo. It's actually part of my normal cycle. I want Flareon back specifically. No, I do not want to take the Ditto back. That Ditto is going to get to level 100 off the daycare. Alright.
The daycare, man.
You can run to the Pokemon Mart and get me 5 Pretty Wings. Wait, in Cerulean? Yeah, Cerulean. Okay, 5 Pretty Wings. Fuse the Ditto. It doesn't do anything if you fuse the Ditto, that's the thing.
It becomes a mess.
Oh. Smooth Rock. Okay. Hi, bud. I know the Alakazam and the Ditto don't like each other very much, but soon they're gonna fuck! Anyways.
I think you might get an egg from the 5 Pretty Wings.
I don't even know if they sell Pretty Wings here.
The other guy.
Nope, we're not taking. Nope, we're not taking them back. They're in love-making jail. Anyways.
Excuse me?
The Alakazam and the Ditto, my love.
That's amazing. You said that just as she came in.
Do I need to leave and give you some time?
No, I'm good. How's it going? I'll take the blue egg.
It's going. I see I need to change my reactive.
A heart scale. Yes, you can have the heart scale. Hold on.
Go with pink.
I kind of want to look up what what Pokemon these are, right? Because I already got the blue one.
Honestly, I didn't know about this quest at all.
Neither did I. Right? Let's just scoot Lorelei over a little bit.
Is that Sasha?
That sounds like Sasha.
She's... Well, she's just barking this time. She's not screaming yet. It's the neighbor's dog.
Bow wow wow yippee oh yippee bow wow wow wow.
Bro, she absolutely will scream at people.
I think it's... Okay, so they're saying it's a Zuriel for blue, Pichu for yellow, Cleffa or Togepi for pink. The next 2 rounds of eggs include Bonsly, Mr. Mime, and Mantike, followed by Elekid, Smoochum, and Magby.
So what you working on?
So this would be Mime Jr. That would be Mantike. That would be Bonsly. I'll take the Bonsly because Sudowoodo will be funnier.
He's trading items for eggs.
Yes.
He's become a merchant.
As long as you don't come for my eggs, we're okay.
And then this is going to be Elekid. I already have Elekid, Smoochum, and Magby. I don't have Magby or Magbar.
Get the Magby.
Yeah. I grabbed the wrong one. Oh well. I just realized that after the fact. That's fine. Casually scuffing things up is normal for me. So now I have a Jinx egg. Please go to the right instead of... You have Flash Fire, you don't have Flame Body. That's unfortunate. However, you have Flame Body. How many more eggs do I have in my box? I'll probably go do some egg hatching after, once Lorelei takes over. Lorelei, were you gonna take over?
Probably not. You seem like you're having fun.
Did you want to read? That's the key question here. Do you want to read?
Actually, probably better if you finish it out because looking at who's all here, they prefer video games over reading.
Alright.
I'm stating a fact, I'm not complaining.
Okay, well then I'll just keep playing then. Alright,
I would rather have people entertained more than just, I don't want you to lose people.
I understand. Let's see. Okay, old man. Well, where's your Pokemon? Bye, there was an egg!
I'll be doing Stardew tomorrow with Amar.
Cool. Now I need the Flame Body, damn it.
Just go see if the little girl's still outside.
Okay, let's try to hatch this Aber real quick. Jinx and Mime Fusion? Dude, Bobo, please don't. I'm not fusing Cursed with Cursed to get more Cursed. I'm sorry. Because... Also, I'll be honest, the fusions don't look good. They just unfortunately don't. The problem is I have not been able to find Mr. Mime or Jinx fusions that I think actually look good. And that's just more so the fact, like, it's not... Conceptually, it's very hard to get Jinx to be a good-looking Pokemon. In the same vein that it's hard to get Mr. Mime to feel like a good-looking Pokemon.
I think somebody smoked weed outside.
Oh, shit. So it's not a good idea to be out there.
No.
Okay, please. I did not press up on my controller. Okay, how much longer till this egg hatches?
Let's say we can also ask chat what they'd prefer.
Mm-hmm. Chat, do you guys want to hear Lorelei read?
Or do you want Sagro to keep streaming or keep playing video games?
It doesn't seem close to hatching. Come on.
are you running back and forth? Or you're trying to get an encounter?
No, I'm trying to get the egg to hatch. And because eggs in this game in Pokemon count how many steps you take, and the bike lets you technically take your steps faster, you can just do something like this and go back and forth really quickly and keep getting the steps built up fast. Does that make sense?
Okay.
Let's see. Sounds can be heard from coming from inside. It will hatch soon. Okay. And the reason why I'm trying to stay in this little area is because I think it has to be listed as caught on this area.
You need to be on the route.
Yeah, I'm on Route 20. I'm on the route for it. Yeah, sounds can be heard from inside. It will hatch soon. There it goes. There's the Abra. Oh. Abra's was added to the Pokedex properly this time.
It's cute.
Yep. Did you know they sleep 18 hours a day?
You know, I would love to be able to do that.
I think everyone would be.
To catalog every Pokemon that appear on a given route. The amount this would have helped. Its light will flash green whenever you encountered every Pokemon on the route. Please catalog every Pokemon on the route and come back to me when your Raider's light flashes green. On Route 24.
How are there the existence of Kadabras and Alakazams if they sleep so much?
Because they can telepathically sense in their sleep people and teleport. Abras sleep 18 hours a day because their brain takes so much of their energy that they can't afford to do anything but sleep.
Ah.
And then wake up to eat for temporary periods of time. Kadabras, though, are adjusted to having that and being able to control it better.
Okay.
Can't use that. What?
You have to stand in the grass.
I was about to say, motherfucker.
What?
The amount of dicketry here. Because here's the problem I have. I have Cofagrigus. None of these Pokemon are fucking Cofagrigus or Teddiursa.
If they're on the radar, they'll still show up.
Are you sure about that?
You're just getting all the fusions for some reason.
Oh god, this is Pokemon chaining, isn't it?
Yep.
Okay, nope, I'm running away. Fuck this.
Yeah, the chain breaks if you run away.
Okay.
Oh, fuck. I know what the evolution is.
I'm going to... What in the punishing bird is that?
Like a nod to in a while.
That is just punishing bird from Lobotomy Corp. You can... That's just punishing bird. Am I glad that the Apocalypse Bird is here, technically? Yes, but, you know... I also forgot that Abra's in the party still. A Zuma fan? Goodbye. Maybe not goodbye. But get burned. Charion. It's adorable. And now you're going to die.
Oh my god, that is cute. Catch it.
It's a trainer's.
Take it from the trainer.
You know, I wish I could.
Look, I'm not in the game right now, so I can't do anything.
And Abra's evolving.
Damn, that was easy.
Yeah.
But you could have chosen what sprite it used?
If it has a multiple sprites as option, yeah.
Didn't it have, like, 2 other ones?
Yeah. There's one that, there's one where it's meditating, one with its third eye open, one where it's like, I have the claw, one that's kind of old school. He's like, look upon my spoons!
Oh, you remember the controversy with the Kadabra card?
Oh, yeah.
That was ridiculous.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, it was.
For 20 years, we couldn't have Kadabra.
Yep. Okay, hold on, let's...
Why couldn't you have Kadabra?
Because one magician thought you were stealing his catchphrase.
Back when the game was still first starting out.
Yep.
So for 20 years, we couldn't have a Kadabra card. Magician sued Pokemon TCG for it, won.
And only a couple years ago did they actually release their claim.
Yeah.
Because they realized they weren't being a dick to the Pokemon Company, they were being a dick to kids.
Pretty much. Where do you get Rock Climb from?
I think it's from one of the quests.
Let's check my HMs real quick. Nope.
It might be from one of the quests you have to do.
I've done most of the quests. That's why I'm like, you know? Because I also don't have Waterfall. Hey look, another dubious disc if I ever wanted to evolve my Porygon into a Porygon Z. Oh, have I not gotten this tea this entire time? Sleep talk.
Nope. You know how to get to Crimson City, right?
Nope, never been there.
So, go down.
I figured probably it was surfing over here.
Yeah.
Because I'm finally going to a place I haven't surfed before. Lantern on Shelly's team is OP. Oh, hey, look, that Shroom Noir that I didn't fucking care about. Burn.
It's the tentacles.
How many times do I have to teach you this lesson, old man?
You're horrible sometimes, sweetie.
Yes, I know. Hey, buddy.
Yes. You weren't going to go into a fight?
Dragaloom. Oh, that's cool.
Dragonite Brayloom.
He looks like he's wearing dragon pajamas.
Hello, darkness, my old friend. I've come to talk with you again.
I was gonna say something else.
Fulton Geyser. Finally. Pokemon. We're gonna switch you forward. Hi. Fusion's just a cheap tactic to make weak Pokemon strong.
The call out.
The point is to make strong Pokemon stronger. If you like your cute weak Pokemon, go ahead, have fun with that. Are we really doing this?
Yep.
Are you What the bright powder is going on? Get throat chopped. Vigonat? Put it out of its misery.
It looks like it had too many Monster Energy drinks.
Is that the fridge, or did the AC actually just kick on?
I think the AC actually just kicked on.
Wow.
Did we finally warm up above 76? Butter rock. Okay, that's kind of cute. Goodbye.
Rock the butter.
So the question is, what's in the water?
I'm more. Oh, shroom. Oh.
I'm sad.
You should probably heal Gamera.
I'm about to kill Gamera. I saw Q-Dower and I'm like, I'm sad. Which
Pokemon Go reference.
I'm Team Mystic.
I'm Team Valor.
Team Mystic, go!
No.
Oh my god.
No, you did not just Sharpie a Miltank's nipples and then bury it and called it Miltrio.
Yep. Milkahoy.
I regret choosing to use Giga Train on it. I already picked Giga Train when you said that. Lumi, no! Lumi, why?
I didn't think about it either. I didn't realize it until after.
Lumi, what the
fuck? Oh my
Lumi,
god.
what? Anchor shot? Oh my god. Lumi.
Oh, that's on both of us.
No, that's all on you!
Yeah, but you thought of it first.
Dude, you said it after I picked Gigatrade!
I would just call it equal and just say we're both cursed.
Oh my god! Oh god, I gotta put it out of its misery now.
Oh man.
Oh god, this is like the 5th Bulbasaur fusion I've encountered. Oh.
That was pain.
Oh my god, Lemmy. How could you do... How could you have done this?
By pure accident without thinking.
Snubrion. He went to Taco Bell.
I want Taco Bell.
Do you have money for Taco Bell?
I mean, yes, but I'm not going to. Just because I want it doesn't mean I get it.
You see why I asked, right?
I'm allowed to say I want it.
'Cause don't get me wrong, I want it too, but...
Saying I want it is free.
Oh.
I want the 5-layer cheesy burrito.
Honey, we should... Honey, if you're not going to take over, I can't cook for dinner.
Yes, you can.
No, I can't.
Like, honestly, I'm having trouble regulating my body temperature.
That's what I'm saying. Like, I can't cook for dinner if I'm on stream. Hold on.
We can take a break.
I don't have a camera that I can live stream with.
No, I mean as in we can take a break and come back.
I don't...
Let's have a fun for a bit. Dinner. Come back.
Yeah, I guess we can.
Alright. We'll be back in like an hour or so, guys, because... And, Bubba, the reason why we're not doing a cooking stream tonight is only because I don't have a camera to attach to my forehead. So... Yeah, so, we're going to stop here for now. We'll be back after I finish cooking dinner. So, we'll talk to you guys. We'll see you guys in a little bit. We'll continue with Infinite Fusion. Bye for now.